Hi, Vol. How are you? How's this silly little Surga Kuga? How are you? How are you? Hi, Kit. Kitamur. Get into any more knife fights, Kit? Any more knife fights lately? Oh,
Our illustrious
hi,
champion
Rio.
returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the prime, Rio. How's it going, gamer? 7 months. Hell yeah. Kit got into a knife fight. There's a little bit more context in that. Kit gets into lots of knife fights. The TLDR of that story is Kit was talking about how like walking around in public, their brain just goes like, what if a guy came out of the fucking alleyway next to me with a knife and tried to stab me right now? And we were talking about how our brains sometimes just like do that, where they're just like, what if an armed gunman were to like do a 360 backflip out from around the corner in front of me and and shoot at me right now? What would I do? uh oh, 21 months, dude. Oh, thank you, DK. Big heart emoji. How's it going, gamer? How are you? Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yes. The Golden Kappa train. I don't know what that means. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Your brain works like that all the time, dude. I can super relate. I was talking about how like literally every time I go on a walk with my roommate and like if a car is driving past us and they slow down a little bit as they drive past us, I'm like, is this it? Is this the one where they're gonna roll down their window and fucking like mow me down?
A kind gesture.
I pay my GAR taxes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Heart emoji. There's no GAR taxes, but oh, thank you either way. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. When you're walking to work, I kind of just zone out of everything.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Kit with the gift subs. Kit with the gift subs. All right, now you have to knife fight all those people. Oh boy, the Golden Kappa or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that do?
Our modest fellowship expands.
What does that do? Do we get it now? What does that do? Oh, you get it for 24 hours. You get a stupid emote of some guy's face for 24 hours. Wow. Wow, thanks Twitch. Wow. For 24 hours, you get a guy's face, but we colored it gold. Oh my gosh. Oh, how about you fix your fucking clip page? How about you do literally anything? Literally anything other than that. I would rather be gold for 24 hours. Yeah. What superpowers do you get when you're gold for 24 hours, Vol? Do you get special powers? Speaking of special powers, I got my drugs. Yay! Gar got 10 doses of Focalin and has consumed one, leaving 9 doses remaining. Drugs, let's go. Yeah, dude. Honestly, okay, I was expecting to come back to this and be like, this shit looks awful. And I mean, it doesn't look good, but like, it looks better than I thought it would look. Oh, I exist. Pop into existence. Is gold conductive? Very. Yes. You get bonus lightning powers. Whoa. Anyways, hello gamers. Hello gamers. Hello goobers. How's it going? And you'd be dangerous to yourself. Yeah, you do even more like crazy, funky lightning shit. You'd blow stuff up. You'd explode things. Something that I wanted to experiment with today is I was wondering if making my OBS preview image smaller did anything to lower the resources that OBS consumes, but I don't think it does, so I make it bigger again. I like when my preview is big. You know what they say about a big preview? A big ability to preview. That's what they say. I think you'd be dangerous. You are a little dangerous. A dangerous little Surgakuga. Anyways, how's everybody doing, dude? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing okay. I've had a weird one so far. Slept okay. Had some very, very weird dreams. And then got up and then called my friends, my fucking high school friends, to see if any of them would be willing to cart me out to a fucking nearby Costco to pick up my drugs. And fortunately, one of them said yes. Because the only alternative was going to be paying a fuck ton of money for Uber. So instead, I just gave a crisp $20 bill to one of my high school friends, and they took me there. So I got my drugs. I took one. We'll see what it does. Hopefully, it doesn't suck as much. I don't think I talked to Shen as much about what this one does, because this is the Shen special. This is the exact one that Shen take. So I'll have to see what it does for me. We'll see. But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna work on some art, and honestly, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. Like, this is gonna have to be fixed a lot, but that's okay. There's a lot of this that needs to be fixed a lot. But we're gonna try and just like get through it today, and even if it sucks and is bad looking, we're gonna just continue anyway, because it needs to be done. Must be done. Sitting is your favorite pastime, yeah. Yeah, what was really funny was getting to hear from my friend about how my dad apparently like cucked them as well. Which is crazy. My dad had promised to help this friend with like something, and then it didn't do that either. So that's always cool to find out about. Choo choo. Yeah, dude, look at you. You have, God, it looks so bad. Like, it's not even rendered well. Like, oh, why do we why why Twitch? Can I see it? Let me see it. Can I type it as well? What do you have to type to make it go? Oh, wow. Raw Dusty. Thanks for the follow. It's not even called Gold Kappa. That's fucked up. You want the stupid other rainbow wing? What's the rainbow wing? Do you have half of a rainbow wing? Oh no, you only have half of a rainbow wing? What happens if you get, wait, how do you get the right one? Can you not do the right one? If you just do Pride Wing R, what happens? Loam stole the other from me? I don't know what any of this is, but yeah, wow. It lets you get Ho-Oh. Aw, that's fucked up, kid. Wait, hold on, what happens if I type it? Pride Wing L. I don't get shit. That's fucked up. Wait, do you have to do the colon? Nope. Wait, Rio has it? What the fuck? Rio's hacking. Absolutely hacking. It's just chance? Oh. I see. Well. Skill issue then, Kit. You just failed the RNG check. It's that simple. Oh my god, you can get, yeah, look. Oh, Rio has both. Wow. Damn. I just typed it in. Wow, well, you just have it. You just got it like that. Damn, that's crazy. Uh I'm making my fucking Twitch advertisement just Oracle voice lines today. You must push through the burning. I have to harm to heal. Other Oracle voice lines. Oh, Hiddle hum. Is that so? Consider the possibility. I have your faith right here. Love me some good Oracle voice. You know what? Honestly, I should just commit to ripping the fucking. I literally can. I should just commit to rigging the OD model. It's so easy to rip models out of Dota. I should just commit to, because they give them out for free because that's how people build like community sets. I should just rip the fucking I should just rip the OD model and fucking just rig it. Ah, me when I get bashed for Spirit Breaker 8 times in a row. Yeah. Yeah. OD is kind of hot. More than kinda, dude. OD is super hot, dude. He's got the voice. He's kind of crushing it with the voice. In my opinion, at least. Okay, let's in theory, a game theory. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, that's why I went through so much effort to try and replicate his voice as a redeem. Yeah, I still prefer Devourer. They changed it in the game to Outworld Destroyer, and I'm like, no, Devourer sounds cooler. Definitely sounds cooler. They changed it, yeah. His name in the game currently is Outworld Destroyer. I still think Devourer is cool. Oh, you don't know Vol? Would you like to see? I looked them up on E6. I don't think there's a lot of art of them, honestly. Oh fuck, I can't make it full screen because then it's not going to show up on this scene. Here. He's this guy. He's cool looking. He's got a really cool voice. Why isn't he astral imprisoning me right now? Wait, if I look up model, can I get like a turntable of his model? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a turntable of his model. 103 hits. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to draw him. You know what? I can do that. Somebody remind me after stream. All right, somebody hit my redeem, and I'll give you my best Outworld Destroyer impression. Hit the redeem. Is he Tar? Yeah, he is.
He's cool though. I like him. Their sanity I'll shatter. Their dreams of conquest I'll destroy. Your sanity eclipsed. From the outer dark. From the world on the rim. Outworld devourer. Yeah, I like this guy. This is why I want to rip his model so that I can just spend the entire stream talking like this. I don't think you'd win a knife fight with OD. Did you like it?
Did you like my OD impression? Make an OD streamer model? That's what I was talking about. I could just rip his model from Dota and rig it. That could be a project. It wouldn't be that hard. You just become OD. I don't think I'd win a fight, period. True. This is true. You're too soft. You're just a gentle little Surgakuga. All right, time to duel. All right, gamers. What is the bet for 10 milligram Focalin? Do we think it's going to do something? And if so, when? I took it at like 650. So what's the over-under, gamers? What do we think? What is it for? It's dexmethylphenidate. Oh yeah, you're out of the loop. Oh shit. Let me give you the lore update while I hop into Liquefy here. Lore update. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll give you the TLDR, okay? The TLDR. Oh fuck, I want to flip my thing. The TLDR is when I came back from my trip in January, so when I went up to Seattle and then I went down to California and I saw you at FC Rio. After that trip, I decided, fuck it. If my health insurance is gonna cover it and whatever, I would like to try and see if I can get screened for ADHD, because I've always related to people that are like, oh haha, doing tasks isn't fun and sucks, and I'm like, I relate to that. I agree, doing tasks isn't fun and sucks. And my brain doesn't want to do them. So I went and asked my doctor and they gave me a referral out to this place, and I did the screening and they were like, yup, you suffer from enough of these symptoms that we will give you the go ahead for trying some ADHD meds. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I have been trialing stuff, and last month I tried Adderall, and that shit kind of was doo-doo ass for me. Adderall did not really do it for ya boy. So, and that's just amphetamine / dexamphetamine. This is now I'm trialing a different drug called Focalin over the counter, but it's just dexmethylphenidate. And the reason I'm using all these funny words is because I don't ingest any substances unless I've done enough research on them to be able to provide a dissertation on what they do and how they interact with the brain. And like the rest of your bodily systems. So this one is also a stimulant and should do basically the same thing, but we're gonna see. I'm here now. What's the pup date? Took drug at 650. I don't know when it will turn on. It's short release Focalin, 10 milligram. I need to get myself checked because I feel that like really hard. Yeah. Okay. So the primary things I can tell you, Rio, like the primary things that I was asked about when they gave me the ADHD like panel test and asked me a bunch of questions. was the two big factors that also like I talked to Shen about, and Shen basically was like, yep, these are two big things. Is if you find yourself, if you've done the I'm reading something that I'm not like super immersed in, but I have to read it for whatever reason, and you like read it and you're sitting there reading it, and you either get like halfway through it or you get down to the bottom of the page and you're like, damn, I was sitting here reading this, and somehow despite having read it, I absorbed none of that is in my brain. I have to read that again, and then you like do that on loop until eventually you absorb whatever info it was. Or have you found yourself being like, okay, there's this thing I want to do, I'm going to sit down and do it, but maybe I watch a little YouTube video first. And then after my YouTube video, well, I'm a little hungry. I'm a hungry little boy. So I gotta go make myself some food to eat. And well, now I made my food, and I wouldn't want to not watch a video while I eat my food. So I put on a show and a video while I eat my food. And then, well, now it's late enough that like I haven't showered today. I should probably go shower. And now you go shower and you come back and you're like, well, I should let my hair dry. So I'm going to watch another little video. Oops, now my plans that I had are happening. So I have to go to my plans, and oops, I never actually did the thing I was trying to do. Because I've done that plenty of times. But like one of the things that I also want to emphasize is please eat a big meal with the meds. Yeah, I did. One of the things that I want to emphasize is that I also function as a like day-to-day adult, and I'm 25 and I've made it through my entire life without ever having it being diagnosed for ADHD or ever having medication for it. So it doesn't instantly give you discipline or create good habits for you. So like if you're dog shit at doing stuff, I don't think this is gonna fix any of that for you. But my interest in it is if it makes things easier and gives me resources that I didn't have access to before, then Pog. Hi, Graymer. Oh, heart emoji, Gray. Gray, I miss you so much, dude. Like, I miss you so much, it hurts. I don't want to fucking blow up your DMs all the time and, like, grab you by the hips and pull you into things, but, like, God, you're so cool, dude, and you're so cute, and you make me giggle all the time, and, like, the amount of times I have poured one out for you in the, like, fucking it is 4:30 a.m. and we're playing Dota, and like I make a stupid like reference or joke and I'm like, Gray would understand and giggle if he was here. Pour one out for my homie Gray. But now you're transitioning to like normal human work stuff, and you're not gonna be dying at John Winery anymore. So like that's Pog. Hopefully that means that I can, like, grab you and pull you into shit more. You have 2 days left at the winery. You gotta pet mama as much as possible. Bunker blast me. I'm so excited for you, Gray. But yeah, Rio, that's basically the weather update, is that I've never, again, so like, one of the things that's like, I noticed by proxy of doing the panel is I realized that I was kind of writing off people with ADHD as like, well, like you probably just aren't very disciplined and like don't really have like good habits you've built for yourself, and maybe it's because you have ADHD that you don't have those things. But like I was passively kind of being like, well, surely it can't be like that bad. But then once I took Adderall, it only lasts because unfortunately I adjusted and my brain compensated for having Adderall in my system super fast. But the first couple times that I took a high enough dose of Adderall, the way that I described it was like you just kind of get like free executive function. I hope you're still here, Rio, because I'm mostly saying this for your benefit. But yeah, the way that I described it was like, you know how moment to moment throughout the day you're not like constantly aware of like the feeling of your clothes touching your body, or like you can go into a crowded room and have a conversation with your friends and your brain isn't like processing every single word that everybody else in the room is saying all the time, right? The way that Adderall felt the first couple times that I took it at like a high enough dose for it to do something was it was like more of that information was readily available, and I could process it and have it all in my conscious brain at once. And it also felt like, rather than having to isolate myself from distractions and like situate myself in a place where I am forced to exclusively have this task available, and I can try and get myself into doing a thing, and then there's a period of time which I describe as being in the zone, where like I'm no longer a funny little dragon sitting in a chair looking at a screen. I am in whatever, I'm absorbed into whatever I'm doing. It is an extension of my being. I am not thinking, I'm not doing the metacognitive thinking of like, oh, I'm sitting in a chair moving my arms doing things. It's like, no, I'm like, yeah, I'm zoned in, I'm doing the thing. But then like some amount of time would pass and I drop out of the zone and I return to just being acutely aware that I'm in a chair trying to do a thing that I don't really want to do. And then my options are either stop doing it and go let myself get distracted doing something else, or leverage executive function and discipline to force myself to keep doing the thing. And then maybe after forcing myself to keep doing it for a while, I can drop back into the zone for a bit, but I can never like stay in the zone for a really long time. And I'd always drop back out of it, and like it was exhausting to keep trying to force myself to keep doing stuff. When Adderall was working for me, it made it like that was just an option that I could toggle on. It was like I could walk into the place in my brain that was, we are doing the thing right now. We have the in the zone sensation and we're immersed in it. But I was also, it was like it added a new dimension to my mental functioning, where I was not only in the zone, but I was aware that I was in the zone. Because usually the way that I describe being in the zone is like, it's a disassociative loss of self, where it's like I'm so absorbed into whatever I'm doing that I have lost the distinction, like the awareness of moment to moment time passing. I am just doing the thing. I'm in the sauce. And then I'll drop out of being in the sauce, and then I go back to moment processing my existence. The way that Adderall worked was, not only could I be in the sauce, but I was aware that I was in the sauce. And I could just like opt out. That was like that was a thing I could go into and go out of with full free will at a whim. I could just drop into the zone, drop out of the zone, do whatever, drop back into the zone. And I was aware that I was in the zone the whole time. There was never this like, I'm so in the sauce that I'm just like lost in it. And it was really cool. But I only achieved that like a handful of times. And like, then I adjusted to the medication and it went away. Exactly, Lightling. And then my doctor was like, here, try a higher dose of it. And the higher dose of it did not re-achieve this like sensation. All that it did was give me passive background radiation anxiety, where it felt like there was a huge exam I had to take tomorrow that I like didn't study for, and that I was going to fail, and it was going to make everything super bad and awful. But nothing I was actually bad, and it would just be this passive background radiation anxiety that would be like creeping in until it would spike, and I'd be like, oh my god, what's happening? And I'd like, I'm in tune with myself enough to do like checks and balances in my own head and body and be like, okay, hello brain, what are we freaking out about? And my brain would be like, oh wait, actually nothing's wrong. And I'd be like, okay, cool. And then like 5 more minutes would pass, and I'd get distracted again, and then the background radiation anxiety would come back, and it would slowly build until it got bad enough that I like interrogated my brain again. It was like, hello brain, what's wrong? Brain goes, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm fine, actually, there's nothing wrong. So that sucked. So then I was supposed to be on that dose for a week. I only actually took 4 of those pills, and then I started tapering back down to, because that was 20 milligrams of Adderall. Then I tapered back down to 10, and then to 5, and then to nothing. And I've been on nothing since Thursday, either Wednesday or no, Wednesday actually. Wednesday was the first day of nothing. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and yesterday, I have been feeling it, dude, because coming down off of taking a stimulant for like 2.5 weeks, my brain is like, hello, knock, 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 energy storage. Where is our free meth? I was getting, I like wasn't feeling tired anymore getting out of bed because I was just taking this drug. I wasn't feeling tired like the whole day. And then coming down off of that, I'm like, oh my God, like I'd finish a stream and I'd be like, that's it, dude. I'm cooked. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm so exhausted. So there is that to be said. That's not great. So they are stimulants. So coming off of them definitely feels like dog shit. But yeah, overall felt like Adderall was a good experiment, but didn't end up working in the long run. At least as I trialed it. I was only ever doing short release because my doctor will not prescribe anything long release unless I get really like good and used to it, maybe. I don't know. Either way, there was that. And now I am trying, so that was amphetamine or dexamphetamine. Now I am trying methylphenidate slash dexmethylphenidate, which is Focalin, and took the first pill of that like 40 minutes ago, and we'll see what it does. Heard Adderall is not the best. Yeah, the thing that sucks is because this is all stuff that's dealing with like protein, enzymes, all of this stuff that's like brain chemistry. There's obviously like research done to create a scientific baseline of like what is expected for your body to produce, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's one-to-one for everybody, right? Like you have your own unique brain chemistry, but you also have your height, your weight, your tolerance for all of these different things. So it's a process for everybody to figure out what works for you. So that's mainly what I've been working on recently, is trialing this stuff. And unfortunately, because these are controlled substances, because America is really cool, and after the opioid crisis, or maybe before or during, I don't know, I like seemed like Shen and Jorah had like information that maybe this has been going on for far longer than I thought. But our government really doesn't like letting people have controlled substances. So not every pharmacy will even carry or like have these drugs. So the closest one to me that will actually like give me them is pretty far away from me. It's a 13-mile distance, and that's not something I can walk or bike. So if I want to get drugs from there, I either have to get someone to get them for me, or I have to get a ride there or pay for an Uber, which sucks because it's like fucking $50 to get there and back. But it is at a Costco, and my parents go to Costco for groceries, so I thought I would be able to rely on them for that. But I really hate relying on my parents for anything because it doesn't usually work out in my favor. And yeah, lo and behold, once again, my dad was like, dude, I got you. I will do this for you. I will make sure this happens. And I'm like, Pog, because I could really use that. And then I got my prescription filled there. Wow, that's a lot of Korean. I don't know what that translates to, but thanks for the follow. I hope you understand English. I'd give you a greeting, but all I know is 안녕하세요, which I'm probably saying super wrong. Anyways, so yeah, getting prescriptions filled and getting them physically to me is gonna suck. Good. Oh, awesome. Anyways, getting prescriptions filled and getting them to me is gonna suck because because it's a controlled substance, they won't deliver it. So you have to physically go pick it up, which is bullshit. But like, what am I can't do anything about that shit. So alas, I'll just do what I can and struggle along in the meantime. Okay, I would really like the other paw to be in this. Can we have the other paw be in this? What can you fucking do? Exactly. What is the other paw? Okay, it's you. It's you. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. I used to be able to quote that entire thing. That was a in joke for a long time in middle school with my friends group. Holy shit. You're doing good, Gar. Oh, hi, Cool Fire Dragon. How are you? I appreciate you, Vol. Like, I don't. Again, Vol. Like, I know. Like, you don't do VR. You don't really do. Yeah, I don't think you even have a PC to do like PC gaming and stuff. But like, oh gosh, Vol. I would love to get on a call with you and just like trade stories and get to learn about you more. Cause like, you've got such a pristine aura about you. Like, you're just really friendly and sweet and really cute, and it makes me really want to get to know you better. But I know you're like you're anxious and nervous, and I don't want to ever pressure you into anything. But like, if I could physically be where you are, I would have already taken you out to like get lunch or something, and I would tell you my quirky little stories, and I would sit there sipping apple juice while gazing at you intently as you told me your quirky little stories, and I would nod and sip apple juice and stuff, and then we'd like hold hands and like walk through the park or something. It'd be really cute. But yeah, we should do that sometime. I would like to hear your stories. And thank you again for sending me the little pictures of the food that you got uh and your walk home. Like, I really do love stuff like that. Very cute. Oh, doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing the best that I can. You know what? One of the things that I'm trying really hard to do lately is like just be more appreciative of things in general. Like, it's so easy to get, just because of how many systems in our fucking like the current gross capitalist society we live in, it's so easy to become jaded and like not appreciate things and just wish for the stuff that other people have. And that's not necessarily bad, because like, fuck it, I think we should have some of the stuff that other people have. Fuck rich people hoarding all of the good shit. It would be very pog if we could have some of that ourselves. But I think there is something to be said too about just being more appreciative of what you do have and the people that are in your life. And like, last night I was too tired to put on full body VR, but there were a bunch of little goobers hanging out in VR, so I got on desktop mode and got to get in there and like chat with people and share some giggles and stuff. And like, shit like that means the world to me, dude. Also, if you guys haven't said happy birthday in the server to logins, go say happy birthday to them. They're another just absolutely radiant, bright little light in this little community we have. They're always saying good morning to people and wishing people a good day and just like exuding positive energy. So throw some of that back their way if you can. Give them a happy birthday. Did you see the ducks and the swans? Not yet. I've been a little bit overwhelmed with messages and catching up to them, because I was like focusing on, all right, how is this goofy little dragon gonna get their goofy little drugs today? That was the main thing I was focusing on today. But I will get in there and give that a proper peek soon, Vol. Thank you again for taking pictures for me. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, that's like that's the shit that I'm really into, is just oh, actually, before I continue on that train of thought, one of the things I wanted to ask you guys, so I know mobile player it's probably dog shit, but for those of you that are on desktop, if you are comfortable doing a little bit of experimenting for me, I'd appreciate it, just so that I can know, so that I can answer some questions of mine. I have long since had Google closed captioner picking up my vocals, and I can see locally on my side what it's picking up as captions. Can you guys turn on closed captions on your end and see what I'm saying? Does that work on your end? I don't know where that's buried in the settings, but the last time I checked, it was an available option to everybody. It is working. Yeah. What is it? What does it say when I say lightling? I mean, lightning. That's not like lightling. Yeah, we're not getting lightning. Well, we like lightning's pretty close. Okay, yeah. Where I used to see CC, I see Slay the Spire plugin. Yeah, it used to be a plugin. Now Twitch supposedly natively carries it as a setting. Yeah. It used to be, I used to have it on as a plugin. Now Twitch, like, it's been a while since Twitch CCR thing on mobile. Okay, cool. So question, does it have a translation feature? Does it live translate? Can you change the language? Only reason I ask is because this is the first time I've ever seen somebody with a Korean username follow me. And I am very curious. Can the auto captions just live translate shit? I am intently curious about whether that is an option. Hell yeah, Lightling. I'm not a knower. You can't just like change the close. Yeah, that's why I said I wanted people to experiment. I was like, if there's a way to do that, that would be really fucking cool. No options for language. That's fair. I mean, I would be shocked if there were, but I was curious. I did want to see if you guys saw anything goofy like that. Right, where the fuck is the layer that I'm trying to mess with? It is not you. It is not you. It's probably 9, yeah. Yeah. Alright. How about we just make this a problem for let's make this a problem for our feetsies layer. How about that? But yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot on my mind lately. I've been thinking a lot about like my future and my career as an artist and like how I approach things and what I'm thinking about and what I'm spending my time on, who I'm spending my time with, what my public perception is, what people think of me, and like it's stuff that I want to work on because like I feel like I haven't been cognitive and like conscious about that enough lately. And not that I'm not really interested in altering aspects of how I put myself out there to manifest a particular impression in people's minds. I don't have any interest in manufacturing that. I've never had any interest in manufacturing any part of my personality. What I do have an interest in is becoming a better person. And I don't have to manufacture that. That's something I can actually work on. And it's something that I want to focus more attention on because like I think as I grow older and as I get more experiences and meet more people and learn new things and get hurt more and hurt other people more as a natural cycle of growing and evolving and interacting with other people, I've started to value compromise and sacrificing pride a lot more. I think there's still things that I struggle with, but something I want to get better at is like focusing more on goal-oriented communication tactics rather than like more narrow-minded stuff. Because I think one of the problems that I encounter a lot in life, or at least I have over periods of time that I'm trying to get better at, is not doing not thinking not doing enough forward thinking, like interacting with people and uh making decisions moment to moment, rather than being like, okay, but what is my end goal, what do I want to get out of this. And I think there's a lot more like empathizing and compromising that I could do that would achieve like end goals in communications with people a lot better than like stuff that I do currently. Like there's stuff where I'll be like, well, in the moment I'm willing to say this thing or uh explain this opinion or whatever, and I'm going to frame it in such and such a way because that's just like how I view it. Um but then the reality of that ends up being like, okay, well, the way that I framed it and the way that I talked about it didn't reach the other people in the way that I wanted it to. And my immediate reaction to that, and what has been my immediate reaction to that for a long time, is like, well, they fucking like interpreted it wrong, and like that's their fault, and I'm not gonna worry about it because like fuck it. If they're gonna take my shit in bad faith, then like I'm not. That's not something I'm concerned with. But something I'm trying to get better at and work on more is like, there's like more nuance to it than that. Like I do think there's something to be said about people taking stuff in bad faith, but I think there's also something to be said of like if people are misinterpreting you, even if it's not happening like very consistently, even if it's only happening rarely, I think people misinterpreting you is an opportunity to try and see things from their perspective and be like, okay, is there a adaptation I can make here that like makes this more clear on their end? I don't think you have to see everything as black and white in terms of like, well, one of us needs to change, either me or them. I don't think that's usually the case. I think almost every interaction you have with another person can be an opportunity to like learn not only about them but also about yourself, right? Hi, Axolotl. Things are going okay. I'm working on parts of anatomy that I'm not familiar with. Parentheses, all anatomy. I think the only anatomy I'm like really comfortable with is like chests and abdomens. I'm very bad at legs, and I'm even worse at paws because I don't have a lot of good references for digitigrade. So I'm struggling a bit with that, but we're gonna do what we can today. Anyways, while we're doing that, I ramble about the complications of interacting with other human beings. Cause that's the fucking weird meta shit that I'm on. What the fuck is this layer? Okay, hold on. All of you go away. All of you go away. What are you? Oh, you're just the old face. Okay, that. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. That's. Is there any reason to keep that other than to show off how ugly and bad it was before? You're just like you are a relic of the past. More silly Garyu things to clip out of context. Me saying, you're a relic of the past. You're worthless. What is the meaning of you? There have been like a few clips of me saying something that have been like clipped and then like used out of context, which is really funny. Ron, one of my mods, a good friend of the community, has a lot of fucking just sound bites of me saying some shit. Me looking at a vase I found in a tomb. Fuck yeah. Also, sorry for not replying to your earlier messages, Gray. I'll try and reach out to you more. Um, I'm sorry for not being as present as I like would like to be. Uh, I've been going through it. You've been going through it. Things have been hard, but I really want you to know how much I think of you and how stoked I am for the things that are coming up in your life. Like you're really crushing it, dude. I'm really proud of you. You should take pride in the efforts you've put in, and I know it's going to be really stressful and there's going to be a lot of change happening for you. And I want to be somebody you can I want to be a like some sort of shelter for you from that stress and be somebody who you can lean on for like a brief respite from all of that. So I will really do my best to be there for you. Um yeah, heart emoji. Can you say that again in Outworld Destroyer's voice? You're a relic of the past. Is that what you're wanting me to say? I do not need to cry again tonight. I cried last night. My friend Hanu was like, "Hey, send me a song that means a lot to you." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Does it have to be in English?" And he's like, "No." And then I'm like, "Oh, here's this song that I really like. It is this the right layer? It's not the right. Oh no, it is. It talks about like all this like sappy romance stuff and like the complications of human interaction, and it's like really sad, but like and sweet and melancholy." And they're like, "Oh, that's cool. Here's my own sad song." I'm like, "This is gonna make me cry." And then I'm like, "Oh, you know what? You know what song always makes me cry?" And then I link them the song that always makes me cry, and then I listen to that song, and it made me cry as it literally always does. I cannot listen to that song and not cry. I think I know which one. I think it's called Run Wild Young Beauty by Hotel Brooks. Hotel Books, something out Hotel Brooks, I think. I don't know. I avoided listening. I avoid it like the plague because it's in my I have it saved and it's really good. Pretty sure it's Hotel Brooks, but it makes me cry every time. I don't want to ruin the feel good vibe, right? Yeah, remind me some later time and I'll do it for you. That's me with PMD farewell sounds. What's PMD farewell sounds? Is that a band group? Is that what it give me more contextful? I crave knowledge. Crave full knowledge. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Farewell sounds, is farewell sounds the name of a song? Is farewell a thing and you're saying the sounds of that? Also, hi Deets, how are you? Nice to see you, gamer. What do I want to have happen here? I think maybe we try fucking with this. It's a song that plays during an emotional scene. Okay. Actually gaming right now on Fork Knife. Oh, hell yeah. Are you having a good time? Are you much of a Fork Knife player? I am not. I am admittedly not at all a Fork Knife player. I've played it a couple times to support a friend who was running a like cool marathon thing that they set up, and that's basically the extent of my experience with Fortnite. I think I want this to be like that, I think. Is this any better or is this worse? It's more what I'm going for, but there's still a lot that needs to be jiggled about it. Easy game to just play, drop on and off. Yeah, it seems like if you're once you've know enough about it that you're not like just getting fucking knowledge checked. Seems like it could be a pretty easy game to drop in and out of. I've never played it enough to like know what the fuck is going on, so every time I've played it, it's just been a knowledge check of like I don't know, I don't know what any of this is. What the fuck is going on? Oh, where? Hello. Been a minute, I think. I think I feel it feels like it's been a minute. How are you doing, gamer? How are you? I'm gonna do some hand stretches because I forgot to at the beginning of the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let me check your knowledge. Gray, have I ever shown you the art that I have in my kitchen? I am tempted to move all of the art that I have in my kitchen into this room as well because like I don't know. I had a bunch of art hanging around my house because I was like, this is what you do. You put art in your house. But now I'm like, oh, well, I'm literally never anywhere other than this room, and I am very tempted to steal all of the really fucking cool art that I have in my kitchen and put it in this room because I don't look at it in the kitchen at all. I'm never in the kitchen unless I'm making something, so maybe somebody remind me about that, and that's a little task I could do is put all my fucking cool art up in here. Because I did a little bit. I moved some of my cool art, but I want to move more of my cool art. Get some water too, sure. I will sippies. But yeah, I have two I don't have the full set because I think the last one was out of stock, or maybe I didn't like the design. But I have a Evangelion Beast Mode, Evangelion Unit 2 I think it's called Beast Mode, right? Is it called Beast Mode? Not from the remake movies. It's the design. I don't think the design changed much, if at all. I just know that it's like added female character who uses it in the remake movies. But I have that getting stabbed by a spear, and I also have I think it's just Unit 1. Uh and it's like this really cool art. It's got like gold foil. I forget the name of the artist. I'll have to grab it and make sure I give them proper credit. Oh no, I went back and listened to that track again. Oh no, Vol. Have you ensaddened yourself? Well, I hope you're okay, gamer. Alright, what do I want to have happen here? I think it's just like a lot of changing angles actually. I wonder how much of this I should do with Liquify and how easy it would be to just, you know what, we can just test. We can try both. That's what experimenting is all about, right? On a bundle with a guitar tab book for a killer poster. What is the poster of? Who drew it? Who drew the poster? I can make a art related question. Yeah, you can ask me anything. What's on your mind? The album cover I send poster. Are you putting it on Discord? I wanna see. I wanna see. AMA, what's your favorite color? Uh, is that the name of the album cover? I may be very heavily misinterpreting things. Where are you sending me this, Gray? No, you said ask me anything. Oh, what's your favorite color? Red's my favorite color. Oh no, I was talking to Where because they were asking me if they could ask me something about art. Have I ever asked you where Adapolis came from, Gray? I don't remember. I probably have. You probably told me, but I'm still curious. Send me the art. Let me know when you send me the art, and I'll go tab back in and look at that. A fun story about it. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here. If this transformation is gonna actually do anything close to what I want. Better told in voicey voice. Okay, we'll save that for voicey voice then. All right, well, hold on. Let's like keep that for a moment and think about it. Like, sure. Okay, I mean, like it is closer to what I am thinking of. What's the top 3 artists you like for inspiration? Oh, okay. that's tough to pick three. I know one of them immediately. Immediately, the answer is Honovi. Honovi is like one of those artists that honestly I should really study their work more and maybe try and talk to them about stuff. But they're one of the people that like I make the mistake of deifying. I very frequently view their stuff and go like, fuck, it's impossible to be like at that tier. It's fucking crazy. Another artist. Oh, hi Kaido.
More shall gather.
Hello Raiders. Oh,
More
I really
shall enter the
need
fray.
to I really need to fucking change that. Oh, somebody give me another fucking note ping to change my notifications to like a cute little cafe bell instead of Wayne Jude. How was your stream, Kaido? What'd you get up to? Can one of my mods give them a shout out? I would appreciate it. This dragon was on a quest today. Were you playing Dragon Quest or were you just playing something with a quest? Oh, that's a really cool poster, Gray. Between the Buried and Me. Is that the name of the album? That's cool as fuck. You're in fact playing Dragon Quest. I've never played those games. What are they about? Anyways, first artist is Honovi. Do you want me to like type these out at all for you? Where? In terms of like artists, Honovi's on like every furry website as far as I know. I should really try and make another note to start posting stuff on Itaku or something. You really appreciate. Okay, so let me pull up some of their links then. What is the best place to reach Honovi? I don't really want to. Okay, well I can link Patreon stuff pretty safely because Patreon won't show you anything horny right off the bat, but all right, so this is the first person that I mentioned where Honovi, incredible work. There's somebody that I very frequently look to for inspiration. Not even just for inspiration, but they're like one of the people that I'm just like constantly in awe of their stuff. Like, God, they're like one of the artists that I'm like, if I could get to their level, I would be very satisfied. The other is or one of the others that I can mention. It's hard to pick three. I don't really like. I don't think I would ever rank them because it feels reductive to try and like elevate some people over others. I'm not super into that. But another person that I would absolutely bring up is Dark Gem. They their rendering style is very cool, and they play with anatomy and shapes in a way that I find super envious. They have a lot of like what I would consider like formal art skills that they like leverage into developing like their own work, and that's shit that I'm like just crazy respectful of and like envious of. Their stuff is just nuts. I think it's really fucking cool. Cannot overstate how much I respect their work. If I can only pick three, fuck, that's so hard to only pick three. I'm very tempted to go with another like another person that does like really high tier rendering, but honestly, if let's pick an like I could gush about so many people. I could gush about so many people, but I think the last person that I will mention is, let me find this person's Patreon as well. Let's grab theirs. Is another person that I met through some like connections I had through Red Rusker's server, because I was playing used to play Dota with Red Rusker a lot. Somebody I met from that server is Coffee Soda. Coffee Soda is like so fucking fun with their colors and their shapes. They have a much more like stylized look going on. They have a much more like, they lean into exaggerated shapes and like pastel like colors and like cartoony stuff more than like photorealism. But they fucking crush it. Like their control of colors and making everything always look, I don't know, their color balancing is just like crazy. Their coloring is incredible. They do, again, they're another artist that just does really really fun shapes. They play with anatomy and proportions and stuff in a way that I find like really 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 fun to look at. Uh they're also another person that I have like huge respect for. Several Prince of Coffee Sodas in my closet shrine. Their stuff is chef's kiss. Yeah, they're another person that I'm like, wow, they know what their shtick is, and they crush it. They are always pumping stuff out that comes together like very very nicely. So if I had to pick three right now, those are like three that I can talk a lot. If you're not in here enough for me to fucking talk about these goobers all the time, another two that I can easily say is Kyber and Hanu. They're another two artists that just fucking like blow my mind every time they make something. Kyber is definitely in the photorealism camp to like the nth degree. Kyber's art is fucking nuts. Like unfortunately, when I go off complimenting somebody, the way that I usually end up complimenting people is using expletives and emphasizing sarcasm to a ludicrous degree by being like, they're on crack, they're crazy, they're clinically insane. But I want to try and to do that maybe a little bit less when it comes to people that I have like reverence for, but not necessarily like a ton of friendship rapport. Because I feel like it's very easy to, if we don't have a lot of friendship rapport and we haven't talked a lot individually, it can be really easy to misinterpret me like using heavy sarcasm as like maybe some sort of insult, and I never want that to be misinterpreted. So I will say in a much more serious, like down to earth way, Kyber has such a refined skill set and makes such incredible work. I genuinely think they're in a league of their own. I think the stuff that they make is so cutting edge and in the space that they work, that they stand far and above beyond anybody else that I've ever seen. Like they are in the stratosphere. They are in their own realm of skill and are creating like new things that nobody has ever conceived of every time that they draw, and it is incredible. I highly recommend checking them out if you like creatures and landscapes. They render some of the best. And then in times and the other thing that I mentioned is Hanu. Hanu is the best way I can describe Hanu's art is Hanu's a painter. They can blend brushstrokes and color together to create their shapes in a way that is like so uniquely recognizable to them. Like I could recognize Hanu art from fucking anywhere because their approach to everything that they draw is just so fucking like cool. their understanding and comfortability with throwing color onto the screen and creating their art out of like spaces between colors and like all of this control of positive and negative space and just mapping things out with differing levels of detail. And they very rarely like leverage using a fuck ton of layers and like a bunch of like all of the pleasantries that like digital art provides. So much of their work really is just that they are really, really good at painting and layering things up and like working with color and doing all of that, and it's fucking nuts. Highly, highly, highly recommend checking their stuff out. They're currently in like Hanu's in more of like a transitionary period right now where they're trying to work away from the moniker that they built for themselves on for Affinity, because it's just not it's not the best like search queryable username, and it's kind of a bit clunky. So they're starting to post their stuff under their website. They have a Telegram channel that I believe you should be able to find on their website. It's all very, very, very cool. They're incredibly skilled. Highly recommend following them on whatever platforms you like. I think they post on Itaku and maybe Mastodon and stuff. And I know they post on FA still. You're a great artist. Oh, thank you, Diavolo. I'm working on getting there. I want to get to a point someday in the future where I feel like I have control of what I want to create and I can manifest it in a way that I have like a process and I'm not just feeling like I'm fucking winging it every time. I think one of the problems that I very frequently have with art is that I just haven't drawn enough. I set my expectations really high and then I'm hard on myself when I do not achieve things that, like, if I was more reasonable with myself, and this is something that I'm trying really hard to work on, is that, like, I really do think it is so easy to be cruel to yourself and to misalign your like headspace and your thoughts of what you're trying to do and what you're trying to achieve. And I definitely do that too much, and it's something that I really want to work on. I want to get better at being kind to myself and doing the work that it takes to maintain a positive and like useful and encouraging headspace, because I think that's something that I struggle with a lot sometimes is I will manifest thoughts and put myself in a headspace where I'm not promoting like forward momentum. If anything, I'm promoting regression by being like, well, I experimented and I fucked up and it looks like shit and I was a waste of time, and whatever I learned wasn't worth the sacrifice of time, and I didn't make something that was as good as the last thing that I made, so it was all a failure and it sucks. And I don't think that's a useful way to approach anything when it comes to art, because it's like and that's why the title of today's stream is Learning to Fail, because I think it is really valuable and critical and terribly important to be able to fuck stuff up as you're trying to learn with art. And I think the way that people quit the most of the time is by not putting the work in to maintain a positive and like forward momentum creating headspace, because if you just let yourself talk mad shit about yourself in your head, and you don't promote like at least constructive criticism, constructive self-criticism, And if all you're doing is just like making yourself feel worse by being upset that everything is not perfect, then like you're missing the, not only are you missing the point, but you're going to eventually burn out because you're being cruel to yourself. And I think that's not enough people focus on. Like you have to maintain your headspace. You have to be collected and put together and do it, because it's not easy, right? It doesn't happen naturally. If you fuck something up, I feel like it's very like unless you have incredible discipline and incredible self-worth that you've like sublimated over time out of your own other struggles in life, it's incredibly easy for your instinctual reaction to making something that wasn't up to your expectations to just feel bad about it, or like start down this like really bad spiral of thoughts. And it takes work, it takes effort to not do that, and you have to set aside time to uh dismantle that tangled web of like feelings and emotions and associating different things with like expectation versus outcome or whatever. And if you don't put the work in to resolve all of that and like do that emotional labor, you're eventually gonna face the consequences of not doing it, you know? All right, catch you later, Vol. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good snooze. Want to achieve with my art, so thank you so much again, Gary. This is what I needed. Of course, dude, absolutely. Hit me up. If you're not in my Discord, you can type !Discord or click the purple button down below. Once you're in there, you have like again, I don't really like to invite a mainline connection to my DMs because like I don't have enough free time that I'm always available to like talk to everybody. But if you have like shit that you really want to talk to me about, coming to my streams and asking me questions is always a great time because like I'm here and available and I will talk to you about shit. But if you ever really feel stuck and you want to send me a DM or something, I'll probably talk to you about stuff. Like I really think talking about art is valuable, and this is stuff that I really care about. I think I want to try using Liquify to move this up. So basically what I want to do here is this ankle's too low, but the perspective is much, much better than what it was before. I need to like adjust the ankle in relation to the like calf here. I want this to be shorter and this to be like up higher. And I think, again, I'm still very new to using Liquify as a tool, but I think leveraging Liquify to do that might work better than just transforming it or redrawing it. Being around here while drawing, absolutely. Like I've been doing a lot more art on stream lately because one of the things that I was thinking about after I came home from my my trip traveling and visiting some people and friends and checking out the West Coast and going to a con and stuff was that I'm already really or at least I don't want to like fucking toot my own horn and be like I'm the best guy ever, but I think I'm pretty good at video games skill wise. I think I'm funny. I think I've got my personality put together. I think I'm entertaining. And I think my stream quality and like the fidelity of my assets is far above par in terms of Twitch stuff. So one of the things that I kept fucking fooling myself with was I was like, you know what? Financial success and stability will come if I just maintain this forward course of why is that so much darker? It just, I guess it just looks like that. If I just maintain this forward course of continuing to try and be a like good video game Twitch streamer, and I wish that was something that I still felt confident would work, but I've invested so much time and energy into this already by doing it full time for 2 years, 3 years, almost 3. It'll be 3 years in October, so I guess it's like two years still. and I haven't seen that progress, and I haven't achieved that financial independence, that financial stability. Um, and I just can't keep justifying it with like, well, it'll come eventually. Like I'm not really I felt like I wasn't developing any new skills really. That was the main like struggle I was having, was like I'm not getting funnier. I'm not getting better at video games. I already feel like I've solved my I feel like my being an entertaining Twitch streamer that plays video games is a solved problem, and I was not developing any further skills that were improving that in any way. So that's why you've seen me, if for I mean you haven't been here because this is the first time you dropped in a bit, I think. Or at least you haven't been messaging, but I have been streaming exclusively art except for my collab streams with Sync on Wednesdays every day for the past several weeks now, because I've basically resolved myself that art is a skill that is a like is something that I'm still not confident in, and something that I can put work into and still see myself get like much better at. And unfortunately, I think when it comes to playing video games on Twitch, that's just not at all the case with that. Like that is something that I think I've already kind of peaked at. That's not what I want. So that's why I've been focusing in on art much more, because that's like something that I can actually continue to improve at. And that will actually like maybe guarantee is is a bit of a strong hopeful word, but far more than being a video game streamer on Twitch, getting good at art will actually create some level of maintained and controlled financial stability for me, right? So that's something that I want to invest more time in. So for stay without sending messages, no, that's absolutely okay. I understand how that can feel. I speak two other languages, but they're probably not the language you speak. And also similarly, I am significantly more comfortable in English than I am in those languages. Just because I haven't had many native speakers to talk to that I can practice with. How are you doing, Sofa? Are you trying to kill me? I don't know if one person can do it fast enough that I die. I think unless you're like clicking it turbo fast, I think I regenerate HP too fast. I don't know. I don't actually know what the timing is. Oh no, you got it. Okay. It is possible then. You've done it. I'm proud of you. Okay, this is like okay, we're getting a lot closer now. I've like fixed a lot of the perspective. I've kind of fucked the shapes a bit, but this is still like better, because now this makes a lot more sense. I think if I shift this more, if I shift the shape of the calf more, we might be onto something. We'll see though. I'm glad that I'm creating different layers for this, because I may end up having to revert all of this if I still feel like the shapes suck. Upskirt shot, yeah, the valuable Gar upskirt shot. All right, well, I've been talking a fuck ton, and I have not taken a pee break yet, so I'm gonna go do that and get myself more water. I have like 2 years around here trying to get better at communicating my thoughts on English. If you don't mind me asking, what is your native language? Cause I could I could dabble in Spanish, or I could dabble in Japanese, but I doubt it's either of those. I feel like Spanish is like vaguely common, but Japanese is so rare for me to ever run into anybody that I can use that with. Anyways, I'm gonna go get myself some water and maybe pull my roommate on the possibility of me acquiring a granola bar from them. Spanish and I know some Japanese. Oh, well, puedo hablar español un poquito, pero mi español es muy sucio y my accent's dog shit. Muy americano. Americano. Oh, it's cringe. Y quiero usar vosotros, pero nadie usas vosotros. Usan vosotros. I'm cringe. I learned Spain Spanish. Nobody uses Spain Spanish. Fucking nobody. I'm just alright, I'll Oh, oh. It's really good actually. uh, I don't think that's true. See, one of the things that I struggle with, uh, voy a tratar de charlar en español para uh, un pequeño momento. Algo que es difícil para mí es ¿cómo puede cómo puedo decirlo? Es re, recordar palabras porque cuando cuando entiendes más de dos idiomas, algo que happens, ocurrir. I don't really know how to say happens, occurs for me, para mí, es what the fuck is now I gotta fucking look up translate. How do I say this thing that I'm trying to say? Go away. I don't want to try the new Google Translate. Give me this Google Translate. Okay. cuando estoy pensando de una palabra I don't. Oh, there's so many words I don't know anymore. Mi cerebro. uh, 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 me recuerda la palabra en otro idioma y eso es muy difícil para mí. Si olvido algo frecuentemente, lo recuerdo en el otro idioma. That's something I struggle with a lot. Is I'll be like, what? How the fuck do I say this? And my brain will be like, here's how you say that in Japanese, and I'm like, oh no, but I'm trying to say it in Spanish right now, or I'll be trying to say something in Spanish or in fucking Japanese, and my brain will be like, oh, well, we know how to say that in Spanish, and I'm like, oh, that's not helping me. That was something that I was just remembering right now, is because I was when you said my Spanish was good, I was gonna be like uh yeah, I was gonna be like, you're fucking lying. Except I was like, I couldn't remember how to say that in fucking Spanish. I know how to say you're lying in Japanese, but and I was like, how the fuck do you say it in Spanish? It's like mentir. I think it's mentir. I don't know how you translate in that into a fucking into like a participle. I don't even know what how participle. What how do you adjective? How would you mentiroso or something? Yeah. See, okay, well I was close. I got there eventually. Uh Spanish is too much. Uh uh yeah, it's tough. Uh me leveraging Google Translate to fucking remember conjugations I don't remember, especially imperfect. Imperfect tense in Spanish is so hard. Imperfect, and never mind fucking subjunctive. I never understood subjunctive. Uh Hubo un tiempo que uh uh yo quería usar mi español muy frecuentemente, pero cuando no hay amigos, no hay gente para practicar conmigo, uh, es difícil, pero porque la vida es muy ocupado y tratar de practicar un idioma es time consuming. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Takes too long. Necesito hacer otras cosas y hay hay gente, hay juegos, hay trabajo que es más importante y desde eso no, no puedo practicar. Consume mucho tiempo. Sí. ¿Entiendes? Ah, puedo charlar un poquito, pero cuando alguien hablas conmigo, no puedo entender si hablas rápidamente, pero no es verdad. Si hablas más despacio, probablemente hay cosas que no puedo entender. Ah, así probablemente no, no tengo fluidez. ah, pero quiero. Es posible que hay tiempo en, en el futuro cuando puedo usarlo uh, espero. You know, too, and it definitely doesn't feel easier. I feel like Japanese was a lot easier for me to learn than Spanish, but that's because Japanese like makes a lot more mathematical sense because it's not a romance language. Ah wah wah wah. Hi Ruby, how are you? I'm struggling a lot with these shapes. It's still better. We have to scrunch this thigh a bit, I think. Although in reality, like, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Norwegian alone can feel like 50 different languages. Oh shit, yeah. If you want to talk about crazy language learning, Gray, Adapolis. Spent some time picking up a bit of like fucking Icelandic or something. Something crazy. You're good? Hell yeah. Might take on Worgen to be honest with those fucking pobs. Um they have to have tails. I'm sorry. That's my hot Worgen take is if I ever draw a Worgen, I'm drawing them with a tail, and also I refuse to acknowledge any existence of a human form. I will only ever draw a Worgen with tails, and I will refuse to acknowledge that they like any Worgen that I draw. Bam, their lore has changed. That they were always a wolf, and they can still be a werewolf. But I think we've talked about this before. My opinion on werewolves is that you're already a wolf, and then you become a more lanky, more monstrous, wolfier wolf, and those are your options, right? There's never this fucking stupid bullshit of like I'm a human. Nah, none of that. Understand English, but I'm not able to keep up while speaking. Yeah. Uh. I'm gonna keep fucking looking up single words in Google Translate. Uh. 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 Is it real? Does it really conjugate to just penso? Time to check. I think creo que. Wait, but is pensar not think? Think. It is pensar. Yeah. Okay, well. Creo que es lo mismo, pero creo que si no no puedo hablar con amigos cuando estás jugando videojuegos o dibujas o I don't know, like how would you say like hang out? Hang out. Pasar el rato. I don't think that's used. I don't think people say that. Maybe they do. Si no puedas usar el idioma cuando estás relajando, es muy difícil mejorar su habilidad de entender cuando alguien está charlando. Perma-doggy. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, except even further beyond, we just say there never was a time when they weren't perma-doggy. That's the real solution. I like that slightly better. But yeah, as I was trying really hard to say in Spanish, I think it's really hard to I think learning to read and write a language is one thing. I think being able to speak it comfortably, and never mind speak it comfortably, but comfortably interact with native speakers who are speaking it at you at a like native speakers like speed of speech, as well as the casualness of colloquial language or like slang or whatever. I think the only way you realistically achieve that is if you have a group of friends that you are like chatting to in this language during your free time when you're just like hanging out. If you don't have that, that shit's fucking impossible. Cause like there's like it just has to be a natural part of your day. If you have to like super go out of your way to get practice time in, it's like it's so fucking hard to make that happen. It's just so unrealistic. At least it feels like that for me. I have like there's no fucking shot that I am like going to fucking like hop in VR chat of my own volition and go seek out a fucking Japanese speaking like hub world or whatever, right? Like I'm not gonna do that because I don't have infinite free time. If I have free time, I want to spend it hanging out with my goobers, right? But if my goobers don't if my friends don't speak this language, there's no way that like I just don't have the free time to fit that shit into my schedule, and I wish I did, but it's just not a priority, so it just doesn't get to happen. I'm gonna have to redraw all of this, but it's fine because it's a lot better perspective wise. Hotel receptionists force to use it pretty often, but it's not the same as using it in casual conversation. Same with Japanese, yeah. Yeah, you get it. You understand. I think the most important thing is that people like it's all about communication, right? Like if somebody like baseline understands the vibe of like what you're trying to say, then that's like all that super matters. But I think one of the hardest things about language learning is the nuance, right? Like it is so much easier to like, and this is me getting like romantic again, but it's so much easier to like touch somebody's soul, right? If you can communicate to them in their native language. It is so much easier to say something like emotional and like really meaningful and powerful to somebody. Because there's so much nuance that gets lost if you are having to focus on like translating shit in your head. There's so much texture is like a word I might use to describe it. There's so much texture that gets lost, right? All right, now that I have this, let me see how much of this I can steal from myself and like fix. We've got, okay, we've got that, whatever. Give me this. Give me, all right, so let's kill this for a moment. Yeah, okay, so this is so much better. All right, give me all of these. And let's see, can I just yoink these, put them up here, and then turn that back off, turn this on, and then let's see, can I first put these over here, and let's try and jiggle some of these shapes back into usable shapes. Yeah, and it's also like, I don't know, dude. There's something very embarrassing about being a not being comfortable speaking a language, because you just feel like a fucking like second class citizen. And like even me, somebody with like a lot of confidence, I would feel fucking so out of place trying to like vibe with people and like have a good time in a pre-existing friend group where I'm the only person who like doesn't super know the language very well, because it's like people are gonna make in jokes and be like giggling, and if you don't like get it, like that, it's so hard, it's so bad, dude. It's like you're gonna want so bad to get it and like be able to laugh along with people, but like, oh, you missed like some critical like word or whatever, you like don't understand the context of something, well, get fucked. Now you like can't laugh at the joke, or you would have to like fake laugh or whatever. And like if you make somebody stop to explain it to you, like, oh, well, that's kind of like sucked a bit of energy out of the room, and like that's not a great feeling. So it's hard not being in situations where people are speaking your native language. Like, oh, it's so tough, because you just feel like sort of like, as I said, like a second-rate citizen. You kind of feel like a little bit out of an outcast, because it's like, God, like I can barely maintain a conversation with where here in Spanish, and it's like I'm having to fucking Google Translate shit. I'm absolutely saying shit wrong. My accent is dog shit. But like, imagine being in a situation where like people are being affectionate and like flirty with each other. Like, God, imagine trying to be good enough at another language to have Riz. Impossible. There's no way I am rizzing you up in fucking any language. I can maybe barely leverage that in English. Never fucking mind trying to do that shit in another language. Are you fucking kidding me? Just by not being able to articulate what I want to say. Well, see, like that's the thing, right? So you have to. It's a mix of, you have to have the self-confidence, and you have to find the right places and the right people. Because like obviously, not everybody's gonna want to be open to somebody who's not necessarily a native English speaker, because like it does, as I said, it does come with its own complications of like, yeah, you might have to be comfortable with stalling the pace of the current joke to be able to like spend a few moments explaining it to this person who like doesn't get it. And if you are in a group where people aren't willing to do that, you're going to have a really fucking hard time. And you can't necessarily blame everyone for that, because like, again, if people are just trying to hang out with their friends, maybe they're not here to try and explain the semantics of like linguistic stuff to somebody who like doesn't get it, and you can't really hold that against them. Like it's not their job. They didn't just come here for that. But yeah, it's fucking tough, dude. So I feel you, but nonetheless, I encourage you to keep trying and keep striving for getting better at it. I think it's worth it. I think it will be rewarding in time. It's something that I want to pursue as well. With my other languages eventually. Not something that I feel very confident I will have time to spend on in any sort of like time frame that's gonna happen soon, but I have aspirations to do shit like that someday. And I think those are good aspirations to have, in my humble opinion. Oh, it's the birthday dragon. Hello, birthday dragon. How are you? You said you were at a casino for dinner? Is that a standard thing, or is that a special birthday moment? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's a lot better than what we had before. You're okay? Good. Good to hear. He just turned 21. Where's my... Oh, it's in my lap. That's where it is. Wants to gamble a bit? Whoa. Did you get to gamble? I fucking hate gambling. Did you really just turn 21? Were you have you been that young this whole time? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like that can't be true. I was gonna say, like, I'm almost certain I have stored information in my brain that does not align with that being true. I'm 26. Yeah, you're older than me. So, I'm gonna say, wow. That your age changed really dramatically, really fast. I guess I wasn't keeping good track, but no. Kit, raiser of tales, spreader of lies. Okay. I am satisfied with this. It's not perfect, but we're gonna continue. We're gonna work with it for now. We're gonna work with it. 'Cause that's what we do, gamers. We compromise. That's something I was talking about earlier. I want to get better at compromising. I want to get more comfortable being like, you know what? This part of the drawing sucks, but I have to draw it. And I've learned a lot. And that will help me with the next drawing. And that's okay. Oh. Did get a free little birthday dessert at the restaurant. Fucking scam shit, burn it all to the ground. What were you playing? The literal only way to win against a casino is to count cards and play blackjack. That is like statistically, and even then you can still lose, but that is the only place where you have actual better odds. The rest of it is all RNG, and it is all super not in your favor. Slots? Okay, yeah, no, you were not. There was no chance. I think someone's well, not I think people have run the numbers on that, and off the top of my head, I'm probably not recalling it correctly, but my brain wants to spit out something like fucking like 20 to 80, where it's like 20% of the time you'll win, 80% of the time you'll lose. It might be even worse than that. I don't know, but I know slots is like you're basically fucked from the get-go. Yeah, that's fair, logins. But yeah, slots is you're fucked from the outset. There's no winning that shit. That shit's impossible. They're just out here to fuck you over. But that's okay. Did you have fun? The important part is if you had fun or not. That's all that really matters. And then piss it all away. Well, that's how they get you, right? As I said, there's a ratio, right? That's how they get you. It's literally like designed to play off your fucking stupid little poorly evolved animal brain that like sees rewards and is like, "Oh, these rewards will continue." Nope, it's been specifically designed to bait you into thinking that. The lights, the sounds, strobing, payouts, all of it is gamed. Yeah, it's literally like it is feature perfect designed to like convince you that things are only gonna go up and get better, and then it's like, got you, dumbass, and then that's the whole bit. Oh, at least deserves bangers. Heck, hell yeah. The machines communicate and pitch people against you. Yeah, it's fucking crazy shit, dude. That's some wild sauce. Oh, by the way, I don't know if they've activated nap mode already. I wouldn't be shocked, but any Zork knowers in chat, if you would like to pull a Zork for me and query the possibility of me acquiring a Nature Valley crunchy granola bar, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate you. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. My favorite birthday treat is ice cream cake. I love ice cream cake. Cause there's no like it's not fucked up with icing. No icing, just pog ice cream. Cause the main thing I hated as a kid is I was like, I fucking hate icing. I just want cake. Give me a loaf of marble pound cake. This will make me infinitely happier than regular birthday cake. You said ice cream out? Oh no. How long has it been in the ice cream suspended animation? Covered icing cake, no actual cake. Hell yeah, logins. Hope mine has been good too. I got my funny drugs, so that happened. And it only cost me $20 instead of $50, so that's good. I got one of my friends to help me get there, and I paid them because I feel like shit asking favors from people who I'm not like consistently in contact with. Chocolate rum essence cake. I've never had that, so I'll have to take your word for it. It's only been 10 minutes. Okay, that's survivable. Ice cream can survive in the wilderness for that long, I think. What's the consciousness of the Zork probability? What is the read on the Zork consciousness meter? Is probability low? Where are we at in Zork consciousness probability? It is around optimal nap time for riots, and they did have to do an interview today. So I would not be shocked if they are slumbered up, getting that honk shoe me type beat in. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, ba. I don't want to adjust this line a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Hoovering this chocolate mousse. Oh, good. Good. Good birthday, dragon. Pat, pat, pat. Bedtime. Catch you later, Grungler. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good snooze. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Bum, bum, bum. I think changing my mindset on Twitch from like I'm gonna become one of those lucky people that stumbles into 8 billion viewers into like, you know what, I'm gonna do my thing and I'm just gonna vibe with whoever's here. I used to be very wishy-washy about that, but now I feel like I've finally been able to like really commit to it, and I haven't checked my Twitch metrics in like a hot minute, and I think that's probably for the best. It's probably pretty good. The shoes will be good. Good. Good, good, good. Pretty Pete's, we're trying, dude. They're not perfect, but that's what I'm trying to get better at, right? Is like finding better middle grounds, finding compromises to make where it's like, you know what, I'm gonna invest less time in this because the goal is to communicate an idea, right? That's what art is like communicating an idea through an image. And like if we get 80% of the way there, that's what's important. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's what I'm trying to get better at, because the way that we get to 100% is by practice, and I don't think spending a bunch of time trying to do stuff that's beyond my current skill level is like good. I think one of the things that I've been trying to be more cognizant of is if I'm struggling with something really hard, it's probably because it's harder, it's like beyond what I can currently do. And I don't think spending a fuck ton of time trying to make it happen with my current skill set is actually a good efficiency play over time. I think it's like get down enough of it, and then parts that I'm struggling with, do them as best as I can currently, and then like, you know what, I will get better at them over time. Hello, Cernak. How are you? I'm gonna do some hand stretchies. How's this space dragon? Uh, rest well, wear. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoy peeping at those artists. They're really good. Oh. All right, I'm gonna get up and do another pee break. Uh, we'll run ads while I do BRB. Get you up past your bedtime in the VR chat hangout or in doing something else. All right, IP BRB. Hogue. Oh, only 3 a.m. for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grilled cheese brioche was such a heavy mistake. That late. Oh gosh. Lots of cheese late at night. Cannot imagine your tummy was particularly thankful for that. Were you flirting with the space dragon to the wee hours of the morning? This is an understandable plight to have fallen victim to. Happens to the best of us, really. What can be done when space dragon come a calling? What can we do but answer? All right, that's like not really doing what I want it to do. Oh, things we hate about each other. Wow, romantic. Uh, also Riot Awaken. Hi Riot, were you Napja? I had theorized the Zork consciousness probability meter was pretty low because it was around Riot standardized nap hours, and you had an interview today. So I was like, Zork consciousness probability meter points to low. It is unlikely. Was I right? Was I correct? Not this time. Was I right? Was I correct?
More
Oh.
shall gather. More shall
I don't
enter
want to
the
say
fray.
I don't want to say your name wrong. First thing I see is Neo, but then there's an R. So I'm like, oh, Neorberus? Neorberus? Did I say it right? I tried my best. Let me know if I fucked it up, and I will try it again. If you can phonetic it out for me if I fucked it up. Anyways, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? How was your stream? Can one of my mods give them a shout out? I got it? Okay, cool. Rad. I'm glad I got it right. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Just Neo is okay? Okay, cool. Neo works for me. How's it going, Neo? I hope you had a good Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Thanks for the follow, Ren.
向かってくるのか
Oh, thank you. Loke here. Hello. That is one big claw. Yeah, it's pretty large. Oh. Your bio is in a different language. Is that? I don't want to guess languages. Looks like it might be Portuguese. I might be super wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know Portuguese. I briefly thought it was Spanish, and then I was like, oh, that's not Spanish, which makes me think it's Portuguese. It is Portuguese. Oh, I'm a knower. Yeah, I don't understand. I do not know Portuguese. Puedo hablar español, pero no entiendo Portuguese. You're drawing traditional for a change? Oh, hell yeah. Traditional's cool as fuck. With what materials are you doing? Like pencil and paper, or what were you working with? I am trying to draw a paw right now, but I'm very bad at it. It's really hard for me. So I'm struggling, but that's why the title of my stream today is Learning to Fail, because something I'm trying to get better at is like letting things in my art be wrong and bad, and like not spending so much time trying to correct things, because it's like usually when I get stuck on something and I spend a lot of time on it, it's because I'm just not good enough at art yet to really draw it. And I think it's a better use of my time to like try and draw it, and if it doesn't come out super good, that's okay, and I just keep moving on, rather than spending a lot of time trying to make it look right. Because it's like, if I just keep making drawings over time, I'll get better at it eventually, and I think investing a ton of time in stuff that I'm like not very good at is not gonna like make me better at art overall. Trying to get better at that. Sort of close to Spanish. It is. The way that I've described how Portuguese feels to listen to is it sounds like somebody speaking Spanish in the other room. It sounds like somebody nearby is speaking Spanish, but you're not quite close enough to hear them. So it's like it sounds like I should understand, but it's too different for me to understand. Drawing graphites, remember the suffering of keeping pressure on your fingers? Oh, nice. I've never done traditional art. I've only ever done digital. Not that I've never like put a pencil to paper, but it's not something I've ever like practiced or done a lot. But do read it with Spanish accent, it will sound great. I feel like that's a scam. I feel like you're setting me up. I feel like that's bait. That looks like bait. It becomes stylistic choice, I guess, if you spend a long enough time doing it. I'm not. It's like calling a person cute, but better. Is that true? Can anybody in chat Google Translate to confirm? I'm always scared of saying things in languages that I don't know. Because like it could be something mean. I don't want to say anything mean. I don't want to be mean. But yeah, anyways, thank you for the raid. How did you find me? They're really pretty. Oh, thank you. I guess you can see it in my little preview thing in the corner, but I can zoom out and show you like more of the whole drawing. This is what we are working on today. It's eventually gonna look something like this guy probably. This is like one of the ones we did a few days ago. Probably eventually get to something like this, but for now we still have much work to do. But yeah, how did you find my stream? Thank you for raiding in and sharing your community with me. Hope you guys have a cozy time while you're here. Got pretty chill vibes today. Following me for a while now, but I hardly say anything. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I appreciate it anyways. Thank you. Oh. Also, where's my Riot Gaming? Riot did not answer my questions about whether they were napping or not. I was also going to try and negotiate my way into a Crunchy Nature Valley granola bar delivery request. That was going to be part of my negotiations. I'm not super into that. Maybe it's just that I'm not super into how I drew this at all. I don't know. Well, we renegotiate some of these lines. Oh. Auga. See you on Twitter, and now I'm a follower. Oh hell yeah! which Twitter account? The safe for work one or the spicy one? Probably the spicy one. It's usually the spicy one. Porque no los dos? You can have both, but if people found me from Twitter, it's probably the spicy one. I do not think the algorithm pushes my safe for work one at all. Beans. You follow the spicy one? Yeah. I see. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you're here for. You're here for these beans, huh? Thinking about these beans. I want to adjust the shape of this glob. I'm just a wolf. Relatable. But I'm following both. There you go. See, you have plausible deniability. Tell me about your stream. Do you stream often? What do you like to stream? Is it always art, or are you playing video games sometimes? What do you do? Bum 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 bum. Og, so many of these are like fricked up. Okay, well, we will try to unfrick. Bum, bum, bum. Two years ago, I wasn't feeling well enough to continue. Okay. I can relate to that a bit. Well, I hope you're having fun doing it now. Okay, do a little bit of this, I think. Games and art. What games have you been playing lately? I have seen a lot of people recently getting very into a game called Helldivers. Have you seen that too? Or have you tried that one? I want to try it sometime. Someone was kind enough to buy it for me, but I have not gotten to give it a go yet. I've heard a lot about the servers being full all the time anyway, so maybe I wouldn't have had a chance anyways. But what games do you play? I play a lot of Dota 2, not on stream anymore, but I used to play it on stream a bunch. Now I focus on art usually on streams.
ほう、向かってくる
Thanks
の
for the
か。
follow, Mick Models. Horizon Zero Dawn and Soulsborne, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Oh, hell yeah. What's your favorite From Software game? And have you tried Lies of P? Heard Lies of P is a very good game for people who like Soulsborne games. My roommate is currently playing through it and is having a very fun time. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. Hi, McModels. How are you? What's going on, gamer? How's your Monday? Dark Souls 3. That's a good choice. I really like Dark Souls 3. It has so much good good stuff going on in it. Lots of good bosses and fights. I don't want this whole thing to arc a bit more. More like this. All Lies of P. Yeah. As if he's on your wish list. Cool. Yeah, I've never played it yet, but I've heard a lot of good things, so I want to someday. I also want to try Armored Core. I've not played any Armored Core game ever, but it looks really neat, and I'd want to try it someday. Chilling, maybe doing some 3D stuff before bed. Oh, cool. What sort of 3D stuff? I wanna practice modeling more, but one of the main things I'm excited to do in 3D once I spend some more time on it is learning to animate stuff. I really want to try animating stuff in 3D. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's tough though. I'd have to learn a lot of things and practice a lot, but that's okay. That's pretty much every skill is you have to learn a lot and practice. So I'm not that scared of it. Hell yeah, logins. I love the aesthetics of it, and I'm sure it has fucking banger music, as most From Software games do, but Armored Core looks like the exact type of game to have fucking like incredibly cool music. I'm sure there's like some fucking boss fight themes that are just absolute fucking bangers. Feralopes that are part ferret and jackalope. Oh, that sounds really cool. Are you making like VR chat models, or are you just like designing species detail stuff using 3D? Some of your favorite tracks from it? Maybe, but I want to try, and that's like one of the games that I've managed to avoid most spoilers for. I probably want to keep it that way because it's a game that I do have aspirations of playing at some point. All right. I am seeing some of the problems here. I am noticing the problems. VR chat based model, you can see my son on Google searching for love. Oh hell yeah. Making VR chat models is super cool. I have a lot of respect for that. Something I have dabbled in learning. Last year I spent a month learning Blender from the ground up and some Unity stuff to make a VR chat model. And I did succeed, but
ほう向かってくるのか
it was very bad because my goal was to just make one. It wasn't make a good one. I was just like make something that worked. DK the Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, gamer. And I made one, but it was like super scuffed because I knew that the making a model in VR chat was going to be really complicated, and I was going to have to learn a bunch of different things. And I knew that it was going to be one of those processes where it's like you learn something and during one step of the process, and you realize that now that you've learned this new thing, something that you did as an earlier step is all fucking broken and bad because you needed to set it up to work with this step that you're on now, but you didn't know about that step then, so you have to go back and like refactor it and redo a bunch of things. And because I knew the process was going to contain a lot of that, I wasn't trying to make anything pretty. I was just trying to make stuff functional because I was like, okay, once I learn the process, I'll make one that's pretty. For now, I just want to make one that works, and then I'll go make the good one after. But I made the working one and then have not yet put aside the time to finish the good one. So I'll have to do that at some point. I saw it in the Discord, Shen. I don't know if I emote reacted to it or not, but yeah, it looked really cool. It looked similar to the like Smash Brothers type like intro cinematic sort of thing. Was that today's one, or was I scrolling up too far? Do you have a socials command? My Twitter, there's a button for my Twitter down below. My Safe for Work Twitter. I don't think I have anything that's like gives you a bunch of links at once. There's just the Discord, the community Discord, and then my Twitter. I should make one for my oh, you're on mobile? I know exclamation point YT brings up a YouTube link for my YouTube channel. I could just ask one of my mods if you guys could paste my Twitter link into the Safe for Work Twitter, please. If you could paste that into the chat if people want to click that. Setup right now is VTuber for Persona. Yeah, VTuber stuff is cool. What software do you use? I'm still using VC Face, but I want to experiment with other stuff, other programs at some point. Do you have Blue Sky also? I do. I do. Yeah. Here I can grab some of those links. I should really make a command for Blue Sky now that it's open and everybody can just go there. It was less relevant when it was still closed. There, that's my Blue Sky. Oh, Shen and I at the same time. Thank you, Shen. Also because of throwables, yeah. I use a third-party program as well called VTuber Plus that I think might be deprecated. I don't really know if the person that was developing it is still working on it anymore. But it let me do like outfit changes and throwables and stuff easier. So I use that on top of VC Face currently. That's like my whole setup. Drag me from the artwork? No, it's fine. Part of the deal of working with art on stream is that I am opening myself up to distractions. So I'm gonna work slower either way, and that's like part of it. So I'm content with that. I like talking to people. My main goal with streaming is to like work on building a community of people that are like having a good time and hanging out and stuff. So I am chill with answering questions and talking about stuff and having to pause here and there. That's a bit more in line with like what kind of going for here. Scanning. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh gosh, that one was a really egregious one. Good luck, you got a hand stretch redeem. Yeah, hand stretch cheese. Oh, it's a good reminder. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Try looking at it from this side and see what parts of this I don't vibe with currently. Kinda I just want this like down farther really. Let's see if I can negotiate that a bit. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's a lot more of what I'm worried about. What I'm thinking about, rather. Texture paints. Are you using Substance Painter for that, or are you doing it all in Blender? I want to learn how to actually operate Substance Painter someday. I like dabbled in it for like fucking a couple hours when I was working on that VR chat model I was talking about last year, and it was like so foreign to navigate because I didn't know like any of the hotkeys, and all of the default hotkeys just felt super fucking weird to me. I was having a really hard time with it, but I think it could be a really
More
powerful
shall
tool.
gather. More shall enter the fray.
Dude, so many raids today. Hello. Knight Tristan _ HS. What could the HS stand? What does the HS stand for? How's it going, gamer? How was your stream? What's up? For one of my mods, give them a shout out. Appreciate it. You haven't bought Substance Painter yet? Yeah, Blender seems to have pretty good tools for all of that. But anyways, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name's Gary Yu. I'm a soft, fluffy maned dragon.
向かってくるのか
I do video games, I do art. Today we're working on this drawing that we've been dabbling with. Currently putting legs and paws on it, and I'm struggling, but I'm doing what I can. Holy paws, yeah, we're trying. We're doing what we can. I stole this paw from a different drawing. And then jiggled it into place, so we'll probably have to mess with that one a bit too, but that's okay. What were you up to? Hearthstone? Oh, since we're Hearthstone, okay, it was pretty good. We almost hit Legend today. So that my guess, my instinct is to say that that's like a rank. Were you playing ranked? But yeah, hello. This is my stream. We do art. This is like sort of an example of the like end product of what we're working on is going to end up looking like. So right now we are negotiating the pause because I don't really know how to draw a pause and I struggle with it a lot, but I'm trying to get better at letting it be like bad and fucked up. Not to repeat everything that I've already said over the past like 20 minutes, but I think there's something really important about while you're learning, being more comfortable making mistakes and doing stuff that looks bad, because then you can learn about how to make it better for next time, you know? Kind of want to pull this down actually. Let's see what I can do about this here. Highest rank? Okay. Do you get is Hearthstone a game where you get like season rewards or anything for like grinding that out? I know it's a game where like acquiring cards is usually, as far as I understand it, it's pretty hard to acquire cards without spending real life money. But I imagine there's probably some sort of thing that you get for getting to the top rank. Exactly, Elk, you get it. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. That's one of your top 12K? Fuck yeah. That's rad. Tell me about your decks. I imagine there's like, maybe you have to be ready to counter certain things, so maybe you have more than one deck, but I imagine there's probably, you have like a primary, this is my fucking go-to balls to the wall, I'm blowing people's shit up deck, and then you have the like, this is my, I'm trying to counter something in the meta deck, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how fucking Hearthstone ladder works. I have no idea if you can swap decks between matches or if everything's just best of one. What's your deck? What's your like character? I know there's like, I don't know what they're called, like heroes or characters or whatever, like that determines, like you have like a power, I think, and maybe it also determines what cards you're allowed to use. I think it does. I don't know. They just sit there and muse. They think about stuff. Good. Resets each month. You get rewards based on rank. Been playing for 6 years, so no worries on cards for me. Okay, okay. So you've seen it all then. You're a veteran of the scene. You're a knower, as a term I like to use. You're a knower. You have knowledge. You know things. Death Knight mid-range deck with a big finisher card. Okay, so how much of your deck is like what do they call it in fucking in card games? Cycling? Like just searching? How much of your deck is just searching for your like, this is my game winner card? Is it like most of your deck is just trying to cycle to that shit and then you have like a few things that ramp to it, or is it everything synergistic? We have multiple win conditions. No matter what I draw, everything just works. Todd Howard, it just works. Are we in the it just works territory, or are we more in the if I don't find this card, my fucking deck does not work? Quite a bit of card draw, not too much searching. There's lots of synergies throwing down big units in mid game, trying to blast from the finisher. Okay, cool. Neat. Are you seeing a lot of success with it? Is there a particular archetype that you're like, oh my god, this fucking blows me up every time? How's that been going? Are you anal about it enough that you're like recording your own win rates with things and you've got like spreadsheets, or are you just kind of like vibing? Fuck yeah. Congrats. Well, that's big success, gamer. You're crushing it. Good work. How did you find your way here? If you don't mind me asking. If you've been streaming long enough, I'm sure you're aware that Twitch doesn't really give much in the way of metrics or info to streamers on like where raids come from. So I'm always interested in hearing about how people found me. Sip. Alright, time to jiggle this last toe and then fucking cope about it. I was Ragey Water back and I followed Azel. I fucking always say Azel. Azel. Unless I'm doing the counter fuck up, dude. Oh my god, oh no. I hope I'm not doing the counter fuck up. You ever like misremember something and then you like work it into your brain that like, oh, I always misremember that, but then you like overcompensate and now and then you misremember it and then you remember it the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it's Azel. I'm almost certain because I always fucking say Azel, I think, but maybe I'm misremembering it and doing the exact thing I'm describing. Pretty sure it's Azel. Ah, 1 out of 10. Love your art. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're very cool. It's Azel. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Pretty sure I'm aware of how I fuck it up every time. Trying really, I try really hard to not fuck up people's names because I know how frustrating that can be because I get that shit all the time because my username is a romanization of fucking Japanese phonetics, which means that it is only actually pronounced one way, but because it's romanized into English characters, it's very easy to have it be pronounced wrong. I know how that feels, and I don't want to ever do that to anybody. But it's hard because I'm pretty bad at remembering names, so I always try and ask. Providing your Rockhopper, Penguin, Sona, Diego, love the guy. Fuck yeah. I met them at the airport on the way to, I think it was FWA last year. This was back when they were living in Massachusetts before they moved. Met them in the airport and we did a little sketchbook swap. It was cute. I drew in their sketchbook, they drew in mine. It was a good time. They're very sweet. I'm glad that they're fucking popping off on Twitch, dude. They've been having a pretty meteoric rise and I'm very happy for them. That's super cool. Pen. You know what I haven't seen, Gray, that I bet is out there, and if it isn't out there, I hope it is someday. I want an Evangelion lore breakdown video that has a big conspiracy theory about how all of the plot events are actually related to Pen. That'd be great. Maybe it exists. If it doesn't, it should. I think there should be a lore conspiracy video about it. Love that penguin. Hell yeah. I need a Pen. Where are they now? Yeah. Did Pen survive the near third impact? I fucking hope so. Does Pen show up at all in the remake movies? I don't even recall. I think they do. I don't know. I hope they did, dude. If they didn't, that's fucked up. Time to write our own canon if they didn't. If they didn't, now they did because I'm writing new lore. Guys, I think Pen died. Near third impact survivor, good. As they should be. Exactly. I don't believe I asked. I think I just went with it, so I sorry about that. I will ask. Is calling you Tristan okay? Let me know if you have a preferred moniker to be referred to by if it's not that. That's like slightly more in tune with what I'm feeling. Time to write a roleplay with Pen. Yeah, write our own headcanon. Tristan or Diego, either good. IRL name versus Sona name. Okay. Gotcha. I've not played a lot of Hearthstone. I played a bit of Hearthstone in 2018, and I remember playing the like sort of single player story mode shit, and I remember getting to like some lich guy where they give you like a pre-made deck, and I got to this lich guy and I was like, this shit's impossible. Like I for the life of me could not beat this man. Like it just like I kept doing the encounter over and over again, and like it was just you had a pre-made deck and I was like, this shit's impossible, dude. I cannot win. Collegiate esports for 4 years. Oh, fuck yeah. We had an esports team at Rochester Institute of Technology for Hearthstone. RIT esports. We had a Hearthstone team. I don't think they ever won anything. I think RIT's fucking Hearthstone team was dog shit. I recall correctly. Uh, the Lich King solo adventure's a rough one. Yeah, I think I got like stuck on that, and that's the only time I ever played Hearthstone. RIT, know quite a few of them. IRL, yeah, that's where I'm for college. I was part of RIT's Dota 2 esports team, and I was also the captain of RIT's Dota 2 esports team for a couple years. Coordinator and also captain. That's my esports history. I still have my jersey and stuff. Talk about that game. Hi Glacier. Yeah, Tristan raided in, and that's what they were playing. I'm not much of a knower about it, but it is cool. Met with them at the Who Fest event in 2019. Oh, cool. That's rad. Are they dog shit? That my memory says that our Hearthstone team was really bad. That is what I recall. Were they bad? I don't remember them ever winning anything. At least not when I was there. Dota, we were fucking national grand champs for fucking years and years in a row. But I think our Hearthstone team was bad. Rochester in the UK? Nah. Rochester, New York, baby. New York. RIT was one of my top 3 choices for college. Hell yeah. RIT is pretty cool. I had a pretty good time there until I realized that my degree doesn't give me satisfaction, or at least the jobs that I landed with my degree all fucking sucked. And I am just so disheartened by it that I no longer have any interest in getting or continuing to try and work in that field because the jobs were that bad. I was like, you know what? Maybe I just draw free art for the rest of my life. Maybe I don't work in fintech. Maybe fintech sucks actually. They're actually really good. They won the College User Returns a couple of years ago. Okay, well, I graduated in 2020, so it's been a minute since I was in the know about RIT's Hearthstone team. Insanely was consistently one of the best Hearthstone esports college teams. Oh, well, sounds like we are on the up and up then. I swear to God we were bad when I was in college. I was in college. First year was 2016, so I think we were bad back then. Maybe we are good now. I say we like I have some sort of allegiance. I do not. I do not talk to people at the college anymore or anything. But I did go there. Lots of fucking furries at RIT, dude. Lots and lots and lots of them. You typed Apple Core into Google? What? Apple Core? Huh? Is that related to what we're talking about? Like the fruit? A bit fruity? The fruit? You're drawing on the side? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Results for your local area. Or is it trying to send you to an apple farm? Apple picking is kind of fun. I've not gotten to do it since I was like a fucking little kid, but do have fond memories of that. Just thought it was silly. Yeah, that is pretty silly. Pal on their Hearthstone team. I do not know them. I did not know any of the Hearthstone goobers from my college, but that's neat that we have that. It's a small world. We have this little bit of overlap. Is Twitch your main squeeze, or are you just a hobbyist? Main job is online tutor and essay reviewer. Oh hell yeah. What do you tutor? If you don't mind me asking. If it's personal, then that's totally fine. English, history, and politics are grades K to 12. Fuck yeah. We have a few teachers in my community. One of my stream regulars is a physics teacher. Which I think is really cool. Being a teacher is very, very cool to me. So props for that. I used to do computer science stuff, but all of those jobs, they made a lot of money, but the work was like soul crushingly uh understimulating. 'Cause I never got to do any dev work. I only got to do like legacy maintenance stuff. So it was all like turbo fucking boring. I like fucking lost my mind doing that shit. So got a way out and have been doing art and streaming as my like thing since then. Working on getting better at it. Still not really at a place where I'm like super financially sound, but that's why I'm working on art a lot lately, because I gotta get better if I ever want this to be like something I can maintain. I had to quit because I just couldn't stand it. Yeah, so you know how it is. You get into the fucking get home from work and all I can do is dread how much I don't fucking want to go to work tomorrow type vibe. Where your entire life just becomes this like fucking awful cycle of being like, I don't want to go to my dog shit job. I don't want to go to my dog shit job. And you like don't get to have any fucking satisfaction in anything anymore. It was grim, dude. That's like the most depressed I've ever been, was working that fucking series of jobs. Hope the drawing goes well. Enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I will do my best with the drawing. Do what I can. Bum, bum, bum. It's a mood though. Yeah. You will, if you hang out here for long enough, you will come to find that I am very anti-capitalist and kind of wish that I could just make art and not have to worry about like money. Money's stupid. I don't like need a luxury car or a mansion. I just want my little, I would like a room and food and a bed maybe, and like to be able to see my friends and like occasionally go outside and do stuff. But for the most part, I kind of just want to hang out. Yeah, art is much more fulfilling to me than making fucking software for a bank or whatever I was fucking doing before. I'd kill to make software for a bank. I mean, if you want me to link, I can. They're literally hiring. Like, I can link you to the hiring page of the company I was working for, Shen. You can go work for the company that I was working for, or at least interview. They won't hire me. No, they probably won't. But you could apply. Hee hee. Hee hee ha. Urge to build a forge again. What do you want to forge? What are you in the mood to forge? The masculine urge to forge a blade capable of slaying gods. Relatable. Relatable moment. Make weird metal things. I feel you. How's Syncs doing, by the way? Are they all right?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, Proto with the Prime. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Heart emoji. Enjoy your cute little emotes. I love god killing weapons. Yeah. We do a little bit of god slaying. As one does. Uh-oh. Well, I hope they end up all right, Flare. All right. I am gonna run to the bathroom again. And maybe run upstairs and request my granola bar from my Zorark roommate. All right, BRB. Be right, bark. cold. So cold. All right, well they're still napping, so I'm just gonna eat a handful of cashews instead. Oh, me and my handful of cashews. Monday night nap moment. Um, I could fuck up some watermelon or like some raspberries right now, dude. Actually, you know what? I might go, if there's still a couple strawberries in the fridge, I might go fuck up some strawberries. I'll get more water while I. Okay, then counter offer. There were no strawberries, so I got a yogurt. It'll take me longer to eat, but that's okay. You guys can hang out with me while I eat a yogurt. Oh, all right. Yogurt time. Time for yogurt. Og. Auga, auga. Chobani vanilla Greek yogurt mixed berry on bottom. Wow. Very sophisticated. Oh. You know, it's like my ideal clash of like aesthetic sensibilities. I want to be able to have VR and also crazy gaming PC setup with like multiple monitors that are on monitor arms and stuff and have all of that. But I also want to live on like a grassy hill in like a cute little like stone cottage with like a cute little farm that I made outside and like really big fields and like valleys and of forest and like maybe a cute little river outside. That sounds good. I want the like Minecraft house experience. I want that. That sounds nice. Describe most of your yard. Yeah, that sounds nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty rad. I like that a lot. Maybe a cool little cave. Go spelunking, go mine some coal. I can cook. Can I come live with you? Yeah, I wanna go in a little Minecraft cage. Put down some torches, you know? Really get the vibe cozy. Maybe have a few little eldritch monsters that come hang out with me. They have to be foxes. They could be foxes. I'd want there to be a lot of like wild animals and stuff. My little dream cottage. Sounds good. I like that. They have to be nice though. They can't be mean. They have to be nice to me. If you're gonna live in my little dream cottage in my head, you have to be nice to me. That's part of the rules. Oh, okay. There gotta be wolves and stuff too, and dragons. Wolves and dragons and such. And the cute little farm is important too. Gotta have a cute little farm. Not big, just little. Little like garden farm thing. And the hill is important. It has to have hills. Not like crazy hills. Doesn't have to have crazy hills, but it can't all be flat. It has to have hills. Very important. I feel like my idyllic mental image of the Minecraft cottage house is a very good example of like the time period I played Minecraft in, because like I don't know about 95% of all the crazy stuff that's in Minecraft now. So like I feel like if I ask somebody who's played a lot of modern Minecraft what their like ideal little Minecraft view and house location is, there's probably a lot of shit that I've just never seen. Yeah, that shit's scary, Flare. I should probably also do that. But I'm pretty intimidated as well. Yeah, I am. I'm eating the little gingerbread Christmas tree. I eat that. I haven't had gingerbread anything in a long time. Yeah, building another house would be nice, because then I could put modern things in it. Hell yeah, elk. Having modern amenities would be cool. I wish I lived in a castle. It'd probably have better fucking heat retention. I live in a very old house. Fucking oil heating, dude. I have a fucking fireplace, but I don't trust that shit. Do you know the year on it? Not off the top of my head, but I do have the information somewhere. Solar stuff's scary. Because the tech advances so fast, or it has been over the past decade. So it's like you get something, and then like in 2 years, they make something that's like twice as efficient as the fucking thing you installed. And it's like, oops. That's the case with a lot of solar panels in the US currently, is like we have a good amount of solar panels, but all of them are the fucking ancient ones. Which are like wildly inefficient compared to modern ones. Cutting edge solar panel technology is so much better than stuff from like a decade ago. It's true flare. Yogurt completed. Yogurt mission successful. We successfully yogurted. All right. Back to the grind. The grind set. Pop grind set. Yeah, that's like fine. That'll do. Let me just like grab this whole thing and then kill most of these lines. RJ, what's up? Girded. It's much better than when was the last time you guys had Go-Gurt? I don't even know if that was something I had as a kid. Maybe if I got it from like another kid's lunchbox or something, but I don't think I ever was. I don't think that's stuff I ever had. Did I fuck up duplicating you again? Give me to go. Another one. Like half. Bomb. There we go. Better. Okay. Now we do a bunch of cross hatching on the legs, probably, and then maybe a bit on the other arm, and then we start fucking up the face, and then we put him in a chair or something, or maybe we don't. I don't know. Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Sippy water. Oh fuck. You know what I want? Where's designated nap time? I want designated daytime nap time, dude. Imagine a bonus like 2 hours every day. Just a bonus 2 hours of your day where you can flomp in bed and take a nap, dude. And still like have the rest of the day ahead of you. Oh, could you imagine it? Could you imagine? Bonus nap time. What a thought. Bum, 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 bum. Quesadillas made and consumed. Fuck yeah, dude. Quesadillas are pog. While you were gone, I had a yogurt. I also consumed a snack, a yogurt, and a handful of cash. As is my God given right. Oh. Chicken quesadilla is pretty fucking good, dude. I do concur. It's really hard to fuck up, but I have had some dog shit chicken quesadillas before, dude. When I went to Further Confusion in San Jose in January, got a quesadilla there. It was so bad. They burnt the tortilla, they burnt the cheese, and they burnt the chicken. And I'm like, how did you fuck this up so bad? There's like there's not many steps. There are not many steps to this. How did you murder my fucking chicken quesadilla so badly? They were also really stingy with wanting to give me fucking plastic utensils. I was like, okay. They handed me it and I'm like, can I have like a fork? Or I was like, can I have a set of utensils? And he like stared at me and went, they gave this harumph and he gave me a fork and I'm like, can I also have a knife? I don't even know if I asked for a knife because he harumphed. I think my friend Kit went to the place where they ordered food and asked for a knife and he also got like flack for it. Their fucking like utensil shortage or something, dude. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Sebas. Let me know if I said your name right. Could be Seb as the fox. It could be Sebas. It could be something entirely different. So let me know if I fucked it up. All right, catch you later, models. Have a good snooze. 2 texture paints to a good point. Proud of you. Good work. Good work, gamer. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I usually try and go to grocery stores or something like that whenever I'm at conventions, because, like, holy shit, dude. I have not made the kind of money to go to restaurants in a hot minute. You go to a restaurant, especially in fucking California, dude. Go to a restaurant, you're like, hello, I would like a glass of water, and they're like, ah, that will be $12 US. And I'm like, how? Why? You're gonna join my Discord? Oh, well, I'll see you there, gamer. Well, come on in. Oh. That's an experience that furry cons really need, dude, or just conventions in general really need. You know, it'd be fucking sick as a convention experience. Be like, here's a fucking kitchen that's included. Like, what 1 hour in this kitchen a day is included in part of your like hotel room rental. So you can buy some groceries from a local grocery store. They have like pots and pans and a sink in there, and like part of the agreement is that you have to like wash all the dishes and leave it as clean as it was when you came in. And you go in with your crew. You cook for each other. That'd be fucking great, dude. I would love that shit if there was like something like that at cons. Is that not just an Airbnb? I guess, but the conventions don't happen in Airbnbs. They happen in the hotels or in the convention centers attached to the hotels. So you really want to be in the hotels. Kitchenette. Are there hotel rooms that have those? Maybe there are. I don't. To be fair, I guess I don't. I don't research hotel rooms a lot. Maybe that's a thing that's more common than I'm giving it credit for. Hotel room balcony kitchen. That's the strat. There you go, Lucernic. We have to have our covert ops starting a gas fire in our hotel room. Covert ops. They'll never know. They don't need to know. What the Hyatt Regency knows is all they need to know. The Hyatt Regency does not need to know about the gas fire I am starting in my hotel room. What they don't know can't hurt them. It's true. We'll cock for Yeah? Are you projecting, Lucernic? Is there something on your mind, Lucernic? Is there something you have to say to the class, Lucernic? Something that comes to mind when you think of your friends? It's okay. You can tell us. We won't judge you much. Did you see the hip comparison pics? I did. That made me think of some choice words as well. So I see what I see. I can understand your plight. You and Pendle's fucking showing off for the class. By the way, Lucernic, how are we doing on the how are we doing on your getting a doctor to fucking talk to you any percent speed run? I know I was talking about me my cool experience getting fucking like ghosted and delayed on. Were you able to achieve the speedrun completion? Did you get your PB? I have Coben. Yeah, me when looking at the hip comparison. Your delay was 2.5 months. Og! Og! Poor Space Dragon. That's so fricked up, dude. How could they do this to the Lucernic? This creature, the Lucernic. Messed up. Oh. Og. This poor creature, dude. Pulse oximeter. A microphone. Oh. Very cool 5-month wait. Very epic, very epic. This poor creature. To listen for snores. The microphone is to listen for the epic SoundCloud raps you drop in your sleep. The epic Lucernic bars that nobody else gets to hear. And I'm gonna get to hear at FWA amidst you kicking me. Gonna get to hear the Lucernic mid-sleep SoundCloud rap while you're kicking me. Having violent dreams of kicking dragons while you're at the convention. It's a multi-sensory experience. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna feel very, very safe and loved in my convention room hotel bed where I go snuggle a dragon that beats me up every night. Yeah, Shen. Yeah. Yeah, Shen, will you, Shen? I'm a dragon who beats you up. You're gonna beat something. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you. Yo, yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. FWA is gonna be so good, dude. Gonna be such good brain juice for all of the goobers. Good brain juice for all, unto all a good brain juice. Bum, bum, bum. I'm beating myself up for our ice cream excursion. Oh, that's gonna be so pog, dude. I'm beating Thrax up. Okay, good. We can beat Thrax up together. Catch you later, Elk. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll do my best just for you. Of course, Gray. You can. We'll co-op. We'll tag team. So want to go for ice cream. It's gonna be so good, dude. You beat Thrax in a fight. You beat everyone in a fight. You're gonna have a sore wrist, Shen, if you beat everyone. In a fight. Hell yeah, Gray.
Welcome back. Your
I'm gonna grade
steadfast
at people's
loyalty is
elbow.
greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Thrax. Thanks for the sub. I wanna see the Gravy Thrax. Gray is mounted on my shoulders. I'm simply their Evangelion unit. 1 to 2 souls lost. I'll take on everyone. Yeah, Thrax, you wouldn't hit a little dog, would you? They're just a little guy. Tag yourself. What sphere are you? Spear of Longinus. How could you do this to them? Will you? Will you, Shen? Why are you pants grabbing, Shen? Is Lilith in your pants, Shen? Me when I am opening the gates of Guff in my jockstrap, in my jorts. Terminal dogma. Opening the gates of Guff in my jorts. Any of y'all ever open the gates of guff in your jorts? Like this post if you cry every time. You know, when you open the gates of guff in your jorts. I'm so lost. What is this conversation? Hi, Alma. Alma, you've never been to Terminal Dogma, parentheses, my jockstrap. Starting the third impact, parentheses, balls. I don't know. When my lungs fill with LCL. How are you doing, Alma? How's it going? How's it going, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Come in just in time for me to make very silly and obscure Evangelion jokes. It's been a lot lately. Oh, well, I'm proud of you for sticking through it. You're fucking crushing it, gamer. Very proud of you. It's hard, but you're still here. You're still doing it. Hours game with different permits, much better for your contract. Oh, downtown is loud. Yeah, that sounds like a fuck ton, but as I said, fucking proud of you for persevering. You're gonna make it, gamer. You are making it, and I'm proud of you. Og. Oh, yeah, that is awkward as fuck. El cringe momento. Yeah, I know how that can be. Well, I hope that resolves itself sooner rather than later for you. Decommissioned mid-run? Oh no. Gotcha, Alma. The real story, by the way. Shen would never make up fabrications. Is this Shen story based? Not this time. Train is decommissioned effective immediately. And it's over. The train... This train is going to hell! That's what they said. I said that to Shen on this fateful day. They told Shen, sorry Shen, I'm sending this train to hell. Going to train hell. Where all bad trains go. Off the rails. True? Literally. Alright, I'm running to the bathroom again. Be right, Bark. BRB. Be right, Bark. Whose thighs am I putting my freshly washed in freezing cold water hands on? Whose thighs am I putting my freezing cold hands between? Alright, Shen. Shoving my ice cold hands between Shen thighs. I would explode. Yeah. Oh. Freezing cold dragon hands. Just for you. Aug. An ice dragon in disguise. I could be. More like my fucking water heater takes like 3 solid minutes to heat up water. So if you're like, I would like to wash my hands under hot water, my water heater goes, okay, give me some time. And I'm like, I will not be doing that. Wow. Are you supposed to have warm scales? I am warm, but I cannot make my water heater change its nature. It simply, it does what it do. It do what it do, what it does. Their fire is very small. Wow, that's so fucked up. How could you say that? Takes a little while. Fuck you. Your scales are in fact frigid? Nuh-uh. My hoodie's on because it's cute. God, that's so fucked up. I can't believe you'd call Shen's fire small like that. How could you say this to this little creature, the Shen? Prove it by taking your hoodie off. I think there is a way for you to take my hoodie. I don't think you guys can do it, but I think I can take the hoodie off in one of the redeems. I look so naked without the hoodie on though. Oh. Pretty sure if I go here and hit does that not work? No, I guess I don't even have the no hoodie loaded onto here. I could have the no hoodie loaded onto here. I don't even have the no hoodie set up. I'm permanently in hoodied. Shen has plenty of heat to spare. Damn. Damn. To spare, not to share. True. They share their heat with their friends. Wow. So generous of them. So kind. Too cool to take off his clothes is true. Vanishes from reality, yeah. I gotta have my hoodie so that Morgus likes me. If I didn't have a hoodie on, Morgus wouldn't like me anymore because I don't have any wyvern wings. It's my only feature to attract Morgus. Is that I like hoodies. It is Morgus's hoodie after all. Shout out to morgus.gumroad.com where you can get the Z-Dragon hoodie asset. Morgus.gumroad.com. Wow. We here at twitch.tv/Garyu love morgus.gumroad.com. In heat contacts. We'll get you one, Shen. Don't you worry about it. The plan's already in motion, Shen. Don't worry about it, Shen. I ain't worried. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Puts this little dragon in my lap. Don't you give me the under the desk? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shen the type of dragon to be like, fuck you, goes back to redacted. Shen the type of dragon to be like, I would never redacted, returns to redacted. Me? Never. I would never redacted, yeah. Shen the type of dragon to be like, I would never be instant defeated. Gets instant defeated. That's what it says on frame 1 of the Shen comic. I would never. Frame 1 of the Shen comic is Shen saying I would win. Shen would beat Gar. Yeah, they would beat Gar. I think we've already talked about that. Yeah. I think we've talked about that. I think we talked about that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's it. I'm kidding, Riot. Are they up from their nap? Long have I craved my crunchy Nature Valley bar. Oh, how was your nap, Riot? Did you have any funny, silly dreams? I was sent to Lookie's to bring Gar a bar. Yeah. 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 I want us to have backup. Right, I'm being bullied. Oh. Slam me into a locker, Shen. Yeah, I don't think Riot is the savior that you're looking for. To the degrees, just stop bullying me. You know who's going? Your little brother playing with water guns somewhere in Brazil. Sick. That sounds rad as fuck. I shot everyone to protect Snow. Hell yeah. Salute. 07. 07. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. Hi, William. What's up? How's it going, gamer? They'd melt if you shot water at them. It's true. Lucernic. You're playing Delta Traveler. I don't know what that is. Is it fun? Hope you're having fun. Cute little space dragon, dude. God, the fucking you like fumbling over your trying to recall whatever fucking like physics Riz line you were trying to say, Lucernic, and you were just like fumbling over it. That was so great. Lucernic delivering their flirt line. Me me. There's a space dragon who's my friend. Wow, so true. Which one? Fan game from you, Chris. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I hope it's fun. Right, it's bringing me a granola bar. I can hear it. Right. Hello. Yeah. Shen was complaining that Shen's like Shen would beat Gar, and I'm like, yeah, he would beat Gar. He'd beat him real good. Just like, no, in a fight, and I'm like, uh-huh. They're like, Riot, help! I'm getting bullied. I'm like, I don't think Riot's saving you. I think Riot's like, I think you'd beat me too. Well, Riot agrees. Oh, hi Izzy. How are you? Anything to long-term memory when I'm the center of attention. Everybody oogling this space dragon, and they're just going. You're making the Lucernic guh noise. I love the Lucernic guh noise. When you say a cute line to Lucernic, and they make the Lucernic guh. That's cute, but also scary. I agree, but I hope it's all in good fun. I go. Yeah. You do. Lucernic when they go. I think because of how just due to the raw number of times we've listened to this song, I think I'm legally obligated to play Super Mario Sunshine at some point. I think I have to now. Surviving, been in a weird spot. Oh, I hug this otter. Give you a big squimsh. I'm proud of you for fucking sticking through it, gamer. You're doing good work. Her emoji. Sinks is up and making pizza. Okay, good. They survived. Oh. Yeah, love this otter. Heart emojis to this otter. This oiter. Love all my friends.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Yeah,
I stay awake, not
big
sleeping,
wolf
because
man
I'm thinking
vibes.
about this.
Aug. Dubgabga. Cheesy Chex Mix. I think I have. Just like the cheese mix of Chex stuff. I think I have. Pretty pog. Pretty good.
More shall gather.
Oh shit,
More
the
shall enter
Subi,
the fray.
the Subito, Chumbawamba. What does that mean? Hi Subi. Hello. Thank you for the shout out, Riot. Hooked on a feeling. How are you doing, Subi? You're streaming League of Legends? Lego? Pubs or ranked? I think that's a group, isn't it? Maybe. Banned, I think? They were banned. Fellow Dragon Gamer? They are a fellow Dragon Gamer. They're Dragon. They're a fellow. They could be a fellow. Fellowship of the Subi. Sous vide. Always ranked. Norms feel like a waste of time. That's fair. How did it go? I hope you had a fun time. Have you been seeing much of the funny dragon, the new one? Are they cool? Were you playing them? Who were you playing? We lost every match. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to hear. Won a single match as a new dragon, actually. Let's go. Let's go. See, we're gaming. We're out here gaming. Hell yeah. Cool. Virtually untiltable, so just a fun time. How many goobers did you have? Did you have a whole squad? A whole League of Legends team of goobers? That sounds pretty cool if you did. It's the best way to play team game is with whole group. When I say we, I mean me. Oh, okay. I see. I play solo. Okay. Oh, you meant you had goobers. The collective untiltables of Subi. I understand. Oh, 2 wins, 3 loss? Hell yeah. Listen, you're crushing it. You did great. I'm proud of you. No notes. You're gaming. Oh, for those of you that came from Subi's raid, if you don't know me, my name's Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy maned dragon. I do art in Vidya. Today we are working on putting this little guy together, this goober, this creature, man's, and it's coming together pieces at a time. Oh. You're playing League of Legends right now, but you were playing. Did you schwinn? Did you have fun? Hope you had fun. Hi, Rai. You lurked for the league. Did you have fun? Lunch dates with the Alma. Wow. Wow. Bum, bum. Oh, I'd love to go on a lunch date. Okay. Decade and a half. That's fair. That's fair. Entering your evil arc, your evil handshake arc. Don't really need this more artifact of the past. So is that. So is this. So is that. Cool. Aug. The song never gets old, dude, right? I've been straight looping this song every single stream, the entire stream for like God knows how long now, and I'm not done vibing to it yet, dude. I'm not. I'm still vibing to it. I'm still vibing to it, dude. I can't be stopped. It's just too good. It's beat too strong. It's vibe too cozy. We just calmly in our, like, I don't know, is this like from a water level? It could be from a water level. I don't fucking know. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine. That's why I gotta. I owe myself a Super Mario Sunshine playthrough, even though I've never played it, because of how many times I've listened to this song. I have to play it so I can get to wherever in the game this song plays. I have to know. I have to see it. You beat too strong. So true, Shen. Aug. Dwauge. How are you doing, Subi? How's stuff? How are things? How's this goober? Dwauge. Hope you're doing well. Where are you at in your video game arc? You're playing League of Legends, so that means you're not playing as much Destiny because you're doing at least some League of Legends, so that's a change. Probably. Are you a hell diver? Dobgob doobob blob 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 gubga. Being krilled. Getting murdered. What the frick? No, my beans. My beans, dude. Like trading crack for Benadryl. Oh my god, dude. What is with this violence? I'm getting so jiggled. Oh, my beans, dude. Armored Core is your addiction. Helldiver is great when I can get in. Yeah, I've heard getting into the Helldiver servers is like currently a nightmare. I've not played the game yet, so I would not know. Daubga, Aug, Donk, Bonk. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm getting absolutely obliterated. No, you're gonna give me fucking head trauma, dude. Aug. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. No, not my fucking head. My brain. Oh, my skull. You're gonna give me the Tyler 1 head dent, dude. Then I'm gonna have to play League of Legends. Oh. No. Aug. Is Auto-Tune still broken? It's not necessarily broken. Did it decide to break itself? Oh, I guess it did decide to break itself. Hello. It's not that it's broken. You just haven't been here for the lore dump, the RNG. the RNG lore dump. Some you have to tell me if it suddenly makes me go mute. Because the cool thing about the auto-tune software is that there is a random probability that turning it on turns it off, which is a really cool software update. They added that in an update. Very, very cool update where when it's activated, sometimes it will automatically turn off your settings and reset to default. So there's a random chance every time somebody activates it that it goes, oh shit, well, now that I'm being turned on, surely you, person who paid money for this some number of years ago, want me to reset back to default
audio outputs. Like that's what you want, right? Like when somebody activates me, you want when I get activated by a Twitch prompt, I should switch back to default audio outputs, right? That would be good. But it only does it sometimes. It's not every time. So that's pretty cool. Nice, Gray. High five. Nice one. Nice one.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh, was I Outworld Destroyed while I was trying to explain that? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was just excited to explain goofy software bugs. Oops, teehee haha, teehee haha. Dude, we've had enough streams for people to gather points. We'll have to do another redistribution of wealth soon. We'll have to do another colorful horse racing, as I like to call it. We'll have to do Candyland, automated Candyland again with Gamba. Gained a lot of wealth last time we did that, yeah. Have you scam? Have you been here for one of those, Subi? For those of you that are not knowers, Tabletop Sim has a board that is just the like children's game Candyland, except how that game works is that everybody has a piece. There's a board with like tiles that go from the start of the game to the end spot, and there's a deck of cards, and each tile has a color, and on your turn you flip over a card and you just go to whatever color is on that tile. Sometimes you get a card that's like 2 colors and it'll be like 2 yellows, so you get to move forward to the next yellow square and then the next yellow square. But there's also like little event areas on the board that's like the Sugar Plum Gardens or whatever, and if you draw a card that's the Sugar Plum Gardens icon, you have to move to that event location on the board, and sometimes that moves you really far forward or really far backward. But there's a version of this on Tabletop Sim where the entire game is scripted and you can make it run like really, really, really fast. So one of the things that I do on stream occasionally to redistribute channel point wealth is I'll get a bunch of people in there. I'll start a channel point prediction that you can gamble a bunch of channel points on who's gonna win. And then we just hit go. And then we just start like fucking screaming and hemming and hawing at the game because it's we're just watching everybody's pieces like moving forward and backward at like rapidly oscillating rates. King high.
Your steadfast loyalty is
oh my gosh, thank you for the
appreciated.
sub, Suvi. Heart emoji. Tabletop Sim is poggist. It's very poggies, yeah. Oh, the Gamba wealth redistribution. Yeah, you have to listen. If you're just lucky while we play Candyland, if you're just lucky and you just know in your heart who's gonna win, you can become channel point rich. You barely got that off first. Oh, Kit was gonna get you, dude. Not this time. Is this Kittimer based? Not this time. It's not luck, it's skill. That's true. Scripted Candyland is a skill-based game. If you do not have a high elo, expect to get rolled. Got a lot of turbo gamers on the scene. What's your scripted Candyland elo like, Subi? GM Goldmaster, nice. Been laughing out some new strategies for next time. Awesome, good, good. As you should. Gummy worm. I love you so much, great. Oh my god, holy shit. Gummy worm. Gray with that adorable type brain damage. Do not laugh. That was not funny. Do not feed my humor. It was really funny. I will laugh at it. It's really funny. Holy shit. Gummy worm. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, that's it, Gary, going in the blender. Yeah. The pear jiggler. Me and my huge horns. Look at how big they are, dude. They're so big. Oh. Gar in the blender. Me when I'm in the blender. Gabga. Oh, talking about the two kinds funny people can be last night. What are the two kinds? Fill us in, Lucernic. What science did you and Kit discover? What have you determined? You can ragdoll a big head. Learning? We're laughing it out. Or the hype man who takes a funny thing someone else says and build on it. Okay. I think that's pretty good science, pretty well established. I can agree with that. I can get behind that. As an example of the first type. Hell yeah. Gray is funny. Funny looking, dude. Fucking got him, dude. Got his ass. Teach me to appreciate my kneecap. Are you gonna teach me cool stretches? Cool knee related stretches? Wow, so thoughtful of you. No, like beat you up. What the fuck? Still nothing? What is it supposed to do? What is it supposed to do? Is it supposed to have a bot that says like, oh, you said lurk? What is it supposed to do? I've never understood this. I've never understood. I'm not a knower. I'm not an exclamation point lurk knower. A streamer that I'm leaving, but do not forgore me. I mean, typing exclamation point lurk does that on its own, right? It does that on its own. I understand what you're typing it for. Exclamation point sob. You've already completed the objective. I've already understood it. My bot does not have to perform any additional labor. I've understood the communicated information. Require more Vespine gas. See, I'm more likely to put an exclamation point need more Vespine gas than I am exclamation point lurk. Oh, nobody's reminded me to fucking cut the last bit of that off. I still have to edit exclamation point gray and cut the fucking little click at the end off. Is that Singing Jordan by Buckethead? It's like the stick people like rock off meme. I have no idea what Tom Morello guitar battle. Yeah. That it pants, yeah. So good. All right, well, this was a lot of progress in one day, actually. Like, I'm pretty happy with this overall at the moment. Think we will work on the face more tomorrow. For now, I kind of want to go eat food because I am feeling a little weird. But I think this looks really, you know, like, again, it's not perfect. There's a lot of things that I can see that are fucked with this. And I will probably still jiggle it a bit, but like, I think I did really well today. We finished putting the paws together. We got like cross hatching on the legs. I know it's not like crazy visible for you guys, so let me do one of these real quick. If I go like this, make everything darker so you guys can see. You can eat? You're so fucking lucky on Focalin? No fucking way. I don't know. My brain knows when it's time to eat. You're next. Are we eating the Shen? Is Shen about to get really angry like they did in VR last night? Paz or Mozgar? I'm not, like, Vor doesn't do a lot for me. I really like teeth because I like biting. I like the implications of that. Feet stuff has never really done anything for me, but I do like claws, and I think beans are cute. I don't find them like. Basically, I guess this goes TLDR. I don't really find Paws or Maws to be horny in any way. But I'm probably in the Maws camp just because it's more on the face, and usually Maw related stuff like shows people's face, and I can get behind like showing off teeth with like a grin or something. Tails, however. Yeah, I'm definitely on Tails camp. If it's Paws, Maws, or Tails, it's absolutely Tails. For sure. No, not a single question about that. Socialist teeth. Wait, when was I angry? It was last night when you're like, I'm about to get really angry, and then like immediately all of your tracking broke and it like folded your model into fucking doggy style. for like 10 frames or something. That's what I was referencing. I'm about to get really angry, immediately folded in half. Ooh, I'm so angry. All right. Yeah, pretty happy with today. Again, I think maybe as I adjust to new medication, I'll be able to grind out till midnight better. But at the moment, I'm currently still a bit schmessed up. So maybe I'll try and draw more after this tonight, just not on stream. Stop being mean to me, I'll cry. Holds your paw affectionately. Don't cry, Shen. Interlaces fingies. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna raid on out of here. Thank you again, everybody, for being so kind and for hanging out with me. You guys are really cool, and I appreciate you. It's been really nice today. I had a pretty good time. Proud of myself. I enjoyed talking to you guys. We had some pretty good deep talk. All right. I will be back tomorrow working on some more art. In the meantime, we're gonna go right into Bananas. They're playing some C Block Factorio, which I think is cool because my roommate likes that a lot. Anyways, as always, huge thank you and shout out to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on, lets me buy groceries and stuff. It's how I stay alive, so it means the world to me. You guys are the little lights of my life. You're the little Christmas lights that I hang around my room to give that like soft background glow lighting. Pretty rad. We're gonna go raid out, so if you could go say hi to them, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Give them like an actual click on their channel as opposed to just sticking around with the raid so that you like count as an actual viewer. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more art, and we'll probably finish this guy up tomorrow if I spend my time wisely. We'll probably be able to do that. So yeah, look forward to it, and I will catch you guys later. Hope you get some good snacks in, some good naps in. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
What do you think about that, huh?